St. John, this is Captain Curry. Come in.
I'm here, Captain.
Colonel has asked to see you. You'll find him in his chambers inside the Ark.
His chambers?
If you go in from the main camp, past the first storage area, there's a passage off to the left.
Okay, any idea what he wants?
Something about a duty roster. Don't keep him waiting, Corporal.
No, sir.
Your name has been mentioned for an important project coming up. Keep your nose clean, and there might be a promotion in your future.
Yes, sir.
Curry out.
Good morning, all.
Project.
I've lost my nipple. I've actually lost my nipple on my right analog. Hang on. Such a professional streamer. Comes on stream live on air. 3 seconds in, I've lost my nipple. There we go. It's back on now. Oh, I don't like the DualShock 4 right analog. So I have little rubber nipples that I put on, and for some reason I came in here this morning. I've not been back in that long, and I saw this like black thing on the floor, and I sort of thought, "What's that?" I didn't really think much of it, and yeah, it was the nipple off me DualShock. Save that. There we go. Right, I'm back. Good morning, everybody. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Days Gone. To all you Grumbodians out there having an absolutely freaking shite weekend, my thoughts are with you. They really are. Good things are coming your way. Good things are coming your way. I'm telling you. I've foreseen it. Prophet Grum. Oh, Jesus. Right. Righty. What are we up to? Who we got here? We got Pixie. Pixie was first in chat today. How you doing, Pixie? What are you up to today, Pixie? You got anything exciting on? Good morning, Daxos. Good morning, Noblet. Where were we going? I think I was trying to head for that last nest, wasn't I? Which is just over there. Oh, was that? Oh, no, that wasn't, was it? Oh my god, that actually looks quite deep. Well, that sounds amazing on my, also in my headset. Did you, have you heard the latest about Randy Pitchford? We left the stream yesterday talking about Randy Pitchford and David Eddings. And David Eddings has been elaborating on some of the shenanigans.
I smell it.
Oh no, just
it's gotta be getting close.
Yeah, that's the most ultimate. Oh no. Miss me knobber. Miss me knobber. Apparently, honestly, I seriously think sometimes people probably just think I make stuff up, a bit like Randy Pitchford. I can assure you I don't. Cougar. No cougars. Yeah, David Eddings is now, not the David Eddings that many of us know, of author fandom. Oh, God bless his soul. But yeah, a gentleman that used to work at Gearbox, and he's just now being back out on social media talking about the time that he was doing the voice acting for Claptrap, something that he basically never got paid for. But apparently, it's fairly standard practice at Gearbox for employees to do voice acting for some of the characters, but not to get paid. You know, you volunteer, and you know, and if you're good, you know, you're in the game, but they don't actually get paid for it. And you know, I don't know what the contractual agreements are. You know, I'm not here to discuss that. But apparently, Mr. David Eddings had lost his voice. He was struggling a little bit, and Randy had asked him to attend one of these, I don't know, like conferences or whatever it is, where they go and talk about the game and all the rest of it. And he was in the booth to do some Claptrap voiceovers as part of the show, and just before it's all about to kick off, apparently Randy Pitchford walked into the booth where two voice actors, one of whom is David Eddings, and as he said, he removed his cans and stuck his finger in my ear that he had just licked. In other words, Randy Pitchford walked into a sound booth and wet-willied one of his employees, and then apparently stood back and cackled, while the two voice actors, one of whom was David Eddings, just like looked at each other, sort of like, did that actually just fucking happen? You just couldn't make this up anymore, could you? It's honestly Randy Pitchford. He's going to be the reason that Borderlands doesn't do well if they're not careful. I think that man needs to... Someone at Gearbox needs to take Randy Pitchford aside and say, we really, really need you to disappear for the next 6 months. We don't want to hear from you. We don't want to see you. We want nothing to do with you. You are doing nothing but giving us negative publicity right now. It doesn't even matter if it's true or not, does it? The problem is, right now, everything we hear about Gearbox and Borderlands isn't about Gearbox and Borderlands. It's by association through Randy Pitchford.
More bounties.
Shocking, mate, honestly. The joys of the internet. I'm not a massive believer in the expression that there's no smoke without fire. I firmly believe that is not always the case. That's just far too vague a sweeping comment for me. I've lived in the real world too long. But when it comes to Randy, there's a point where there's so much smoke. I mean, it's the smoke apocalypse when it comes to Randy Pitchford. Jesus. What's that there? Is that?
Might be useful.
Oh, right. I've often seen the lean through the window one. You're right, Findrius. It does, doesn't it? It does sound exactly like that. Yes, exactly like that. It's actually, that isn't even the reason that this is doing the rounds on social media. The real issue is around the so-called alleged assault, which apparently happened because David Eddings had heard, again, during the get-together, during one of the big sort of gaming conferences, whatever it was, they were at one of the hotels where they do all the networking down in the lobbies or conference halls, whatever it was. And somebody had approached David Eddings to ask about, have you heard about, I think it's someone called Mr. Is it Greg or Graham Richardson or whatever this geezer's name is? To suggest that, did you know that there'd been an offer put in for Gearbox? You know, apparently there's a potential purchase of the company in the works. And David Eddings is like, holy shit, you know, he was like vice president of the company, I believe, at the time, for business relations or whatever it was. And he's like, holy shit, I don't know anything about this. Like, so, you know, no comment. And he actually went up to Randy Pitchford while, you know, everyone's mingling and just, you know, having a drink and a chatter and all the rest of it. And sort of led into him to sort of whisper, like, did you know that blah, 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 blah. And apparently Randy Pitchford flipped, completely flipped, and pushed him. He was leaning in, as he said, like on the balls of his feet, if you like.
Nice headshot.
Sort of, or leaning into him, and ended up being pushed back on the balls of his feet, and sort of, you know, got knocked back a little bit because Randy Pitchford just like demanded to know where he'd heard this rumor, and it all sort of, it's being insinuated again. I'm not going to pass judgment on this, but being insinuated that Randy was actually involved in this supposed buyout in some way or another. But who knows, mate? Who knows? All I know is every single day I seem to wake up. Well, as I say, wake up. Every single day I I have a chance to look at the news on my phone, and recently it just seems to be Mr. Randy Pitchford in the limelight every single day. He's either got some sort of pornographic material on his USB drives, so suggesting of underage pornographic. I never did quite get to the bottom of that. I don't think anyone did. Magic tricks, embezzlement of funds, assault on staff, wet willying people, involved in covert buyouts of Gearbox.
Finally, Jesus.
His financial manager legging it with a few million quid. Oh god, you just couldn't, like, the man's just, he's literally, if it was any other company in the world, it'd have been ousted, wouldn't it? But it's a privately owned company, Gearbox, of which I'm gonna have to assume he must hold a majority of shares in the company. Otherwise he'd have been told to disappear, wouldn't he, by now? Madness, mate. I know, I feel the same, Findrius, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I don't get at least one wet willy a month, you know, I feel like I'm underperforming, mate. Manager's clearly not happy with me. I did actually get a little bit yesterday, Vina, to be honest, mate. Although, to be fair, it wasn't true sleep. It was, I ended up coming in a little bit earlier than I thought, so rather than sort of wake anyone up, I kind of rested on the sofa. I actually watched a little bit of Buffy, Vina. It's as good as sleep. So yeah, so I've got a plumber around yesterday. I managed to get a hold of a plumber that's done some work previously for me. He's a good lad. That goes for us to say a friend actually. Yeah, we've spoken a few times and sort of seen each other outside of work-related stuff. You know, I know a little bit about him and his family and been around his house and things, but I wouldn't say like, you know, we're best of mates or anything. But yeah, not a really nice guy. So he's doing a quote to have the shower fixed. I actually rang him yesterday.
Got you.
And he was round here within 35 minutes. How cool is that? So that's done. Got in touch with British Gas. British Gas are coming tomorrow between 8 and 12 to sort out the hot... No, hang on, let me get this right. The heating, isn't it? The heating. I keep saying the hot water. The heating. And weirdly, the plumber that came around yesterday has already told me what the problem is. We know what it is. It's actually the valve. Because we had to have a look at the hot water tank. Because we were talking about maybe installing a power shower, but we can't. There's just no way to do it. Because basically how the hot water tank's situated, it would involve a huge project. So, and he actually said it as soon as we opened it. He says, you know your pump's flashing there? I went, yep. I said the hot water's not working. But it's not, it's the heating that's not working. And we turned it on and off again, and he says, yep, I know what that is. That's your valve, mate. So he showed me where that was. So I'll be able to pretend I know what I'm doing when the British Gas man comes around. But what that does mean, of course, is that we will have an interruption on tomorrow's stream. So we'll have to bear that in mind while I let the plumber in and show him where all the bits and bobs are. How are you anyway, Advina? How did work go yesterday, mate? It's all good. You got any special plans when you get in later, Advina? I didn't have much of a chance to jump on Discord this morning, to be honest. I was sidetracked a little bit. I just managed to catch, as I was starting to stream up, some I think Valiant's put up some of his Warhammer stuff, hasn't he? The miniatures. Hey, Manimal stuff looks really cool, Advina. Has he done miniature painting before? Is it something he's done in the past, or? I used to have a wonderful skeletal army, Advina. In fact, I do believe Games Workshop kept my skeletal army. Games Workshop in Grum City Centre. Oh, it's directly above me. Jesus. Oh no, we don't want to use that, do we? Just use that. Probably end up burning my bike here, look. Jabbly jabbly. Hey, nicey nicey. I used to really enjoy painting miniatures. But to be honest, I'm not going to lie, I couldn't paint plastic. I would never be able to go back to painting plastic. But the real joy for me were the lead miniatures, and you'd be hard pushed to get anything decent, I think, these days. I really dislike plastic. Really dislike it. Don't know why. I've always said this, haven't I? It's not something I've not spoken about before. I'm very... I don't know what the word is. I like the weight and touch of things. I've always used the example of like an iPhone or something like that. Even things like the Xbox Elite controller. I like a weight and I don't know, a stylized polish to things. But there's something just wrong about painting a little plastic thing as opposed to a wonderful... Ooh, don't overthink it, Grum. Don't overthink it. start to the day. Good start to the day. Down to 11% on that though, but so work was alright. You finished 45 minutes early and got an earlier bus. So you got home at 9 instead of 10. How come you finished early, Adrina? Is that normal? Oh, how did the exam go, mate? It's getting really close to the end now, right, Adrina? Just a few months. Just a few months left, or? Assume it's down there.
Got it.
I'll switch to the sidearm for a bit. Going down that way, are we? We'll probably get in on that side. Jump the bike over and go down on that one side. Let's go back the other side. I was looking at Minecraft yesterday, just because so many people have been talking about it. I know James has been playing it. Wentex has been booting it up. I think Nina's been playing it. I just looking, not in a desire to necessarily play it, but
What's under here?
looking at all the shaders, all the shaders.
Neuro injector. Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, I think we've got must have deep bottle. Thank you for the follower, front two boys. Thank you for the follow. Stamina. Yeah, let's go for stamina. How you doing, Louis?
Steroids. Is that what this shit is? Another Nero recorder. What happened here?
Until we're done here. Field node 1005. Collecting data from site 812. Bridge on Highway 97. Since we last checked the motion sensor, at 0800, 3 days ago, another 8,000 Homo sapiens mutans turba have passed through the site. That's a lot of horde. Do you know how many people lived in California before the event, Corporal? No idea. 39.25 million. Now assume that 50% of those were killed, either by the virus or by their kind and considerate fellow man in the aftermath. That leaves us with, what, 20 million Homo sapiens mutans, give or take? I don't follow you. What are you getting at? What I'm getting at is that 10,000 is a drop in the bucket. Before this is over, there's going to be tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of infected coming right up this highway, like an angry mob of cannibalistic penguins following a bloody trail to the sea. Sir? Never mind, Corporal. Reset the motion sensor. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, I guess our Mike was right. We still get a lot of tourists coming up from California. It's just that they're hungrier, and they ain't as picky about what they eat.
Let's get out of here, Deep. Let's crack on with our epic journey. And that's to be honest with you, that's very much what I used to find it a very peaceful time as well. Lovely time to sort of turn off from the world, the manic world. Painting miniatures is. I think it does involve a hell of a lot of focus and concentration if you're actually trying to do it properly. As you say, there's a fair bit of artistic flair involved in it as well. It's a wonderful hobby, and it made even more satisfying if you are also actually using your miniatures in a campaign. It adds memories to you. Oh my god! Oh jeez! Oh wow, that felt really
Runners!
cool.
No, you don't.
Oh, I felt really in control of the bike there, I'll tell you. This bike has gone from an awesome thing to an absolutely greatest thing I have ever driven in my life. Ow. Ho, 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 ho. This is a bad idea. I'm going to assume this is a dead end. Let's get off the bike before we crashing into anything. Oh, that's a nice bottleneck if any of lack of it. Bring it, bro. Just bring it. Pro tactics there. We know this game now. Oh, there's a horde. Ooh. Oh, should we go in should we go in Buster? See if I can make any more Molotovs. As in the I've only got one. I need some polystyrene. How's the game been, dude? Enjoyed it now? Oh, it just gets better, mate, honestly. It's one of those crazy games. I think every day that goes by, I find something else that's just awesome about it, dude. It's been brilliant, mate, honestly. I think what we're going to do, we're going to try and attract a bomb. And some napalm. And then see if we can whittle them down. It's going to be a very bad start to today, but... So we actually sold everything and then just recently got back into it. Yeah, sorry, I got a bit sidetracked there. Yeah, it's... I mean, I got to the point where I was doing it for... I mean, I didn't make... It's not like I was making mega money, because I was a young kid, really. You know what I mean? Oh, no, that's not the way. I've not got the gun out. So, although it was just a very, very good pocket money, really. So I used to have stuff put in the display cases in Games Workshop. Some stuff published in White Dwarf magazine, things like that. But it wasn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like you were making hundreds of pounds or anything a week out of it. But my favourite stuff was the stuff that I actually bought specifically for my own campaigns. I think we're ready to go. I think we've got everything we need. I just need to get in close. So I'll suppress out that dude. I could even try on top of the bridge. Top of the bridge might be a better one. And then maybe... Oh shit. Double tap. I reckon I could wander across the bridge and then run down the railway track. Might be a better tactic, you know. Yeah, it was when I actually went into Games Workshop and actually bought miniatures specifically for a campaign that I was DMing. So you know, oh. Is that another horde? Or is that... What the hell? They are definitely coming up there. Thing is, I don't know where I can run to. Running that way could be dangerous because of the stragglers, couldn't it? Unless they are also going down to the same feeding ground. Not gonna lie, that seems very strange. picked up some stragglers, haven't I? I think we'll be okay. I reckon that went pretty well, all things considered. Just if I hadn't run into stragglers, which I knew I was going to, so there's not a lot can be done about that. I'd have been fine, I think. Because I was running into just running into the odd one or two as I was running along that road, wasn't I? I suppose if you really want to go for it, you've got to clear the stragglers first. But the problem is, the freakers meander so much. They really are wanderers, aren't they? I mean, the number of times we've marked a freaker, and literally just in 60 seconds, it could have migrated just so far outside of the target zone. I like the pipe bomb trick. Oh, Jesus!
Okay.
Okie dokie. Proper zombie game, Gaz, look. How's things, bro? What's that in there? Look. Ooh, we need to go and check that out in a minute. You just pop a little marker on that. Do you think we'll remember it? Pop a marker there. Come back and have a look at that. I had to get rid of most of my stuff I've been more than anything for space, believe it or not. Just didn't have any room to keep it all. And the problem is, Advina, it's not the kind of stuff that you can really keep on display for any length of time. I mean, I don't know where you are in terms of like just general dust, but where I was bang slap in a city when I'd sort of, if you like, moved out from home and sort of hit up uni, and keeping those sorts of because those miniatures, especially the leg stuff, are so detailed. I mean, I used to customize them. Yeah, I used to like file down arms and replace arms from one mob with another, like these weird hybrid things for the campaign. And putting them on display, the dust is evil. It's really evil. There's so many little nooks and crannies. So it all ended up just sitting in. I used to have this. It was basically, it was an old artist's set. And imagine like a suitcase, but obviously a lot smaller. So more like a briefcase made out of wood. And inside it, I stripped all the. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a foam. I stripped all the foam out, which was in the shape of all the brushes and pots and all the rest of it, and just replaced it with some foam of my own. And I used to put all the miniatures in there. Got hundreds of the little buggers in there, mate. And then when it closed up, it clamped them all together so they couldn't move around and scratch one another. How am I doing for? Are we okay for ammo? Reckon I can burn through another batch without. Might be risking it a little bit, but I reckon if I. Oh god, they were only attractors. I didn't do attractor bombs, did I? Actually. Just made a bit of a bad mistake there. Oh, Jesus. This was definitely not a good idea.
Come on.
Holy wow. He's not dead. Jesus, that is so much fun. Oh my god, dudes. And the thing is, every time I'm doing this, all I can think of is I've got so many other options at my disposal as well. I've got the attractor bombs, the napalm, I've got the bloody, what was it, the grenades? I mean, oh Jesus, it's just insane. Absolutely insane. I'm sorry, everybody. How you doing? Louis, how you doing? Dave and Dale, how are you? Creation, who have I missed? I'm so sorry, guys. It's just, this is madness. Hello, Whitey, how you doing, bro? Oh, we need to sort out that VIP thing, don't we? Forgot about that. Grinding away, guys. What's I saw the tweet. We were talking about the tweet yesterday. The what has he tweeted out? Oh, the military vehicle, wasn't it? You're right, Pixie. Why didn't Twitch let me know you were live? Thanks to Discord, I was sitting here for the last hour and it was on the offline screen. You said hello in chat, Pixie. You were the first person in chat. I actually said good morning to you and asked you what you've got planned for the weekend, mate. I even said, oh, look, Pixie, you're here early. What are you like, mate? What are you like? How you doing, Valiant? I was just talking about miniatures, Valiant. I've managed to... I'm just scrolling down before the stream started up, so I've not had a chance to comment. But, yeah, thanks for showing the miniatures, mate. Because Advina's hubby, Manimal, he's just got into... or back into miniature painting. I think he's just embarking on a rebirth of AD&D, mate. So. How's things, Whitey? You alright, bro? Started watching Dead to Me on Netflix on episode 4, Grum. If you're Dead to Me. I think I've seen the advert for that. What's that noise? Bit of a spooky noise. Now, I think the problem we've got here is, I reckon the Horde. Oh my god, it's a Ravager. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Completely bloody missed. I think I've upset it, haven't I? see the bullets just flying out. This game is so goddamn good. Makes you feel like a bat. The only game, right, that has ever made me feel like this as I progress through the tale. Dying Light. I think Dying Light was about as good as I can compare. Most games, you know, you are either a badass from the start, and you just get more of a badass. There's always something about the characters that makes them feel like they're. The Deacon just felt so weak. I felt like I'd been plunged legitimately into this apocalyptic event, knowing nothing, and I didn't. And it wasn't just a case of whether or not his guns were weak. He just didn't know. He didn't have that scaling system in his head of what's dangerous, what isn't. So easy to die. I mean, don't forget, we technically, you know, if we really wanted to bounce around, of course we've died, but we haven't actually died due to, if you like, anything that wasn't a little bit either unlucky or just kind of not unforeseen. That'd be the wrong thing to say. I mean, for example, I died during a quick time event, which I'm still not convinced wasn't down to, but it seemed to be a problem, didn't it, with the controls, which we've had happen on occasion. For example, sometimes I can't look up or press up on the D-pad. The binoculars stopped working. There's been a few times where I haven't been able to like switch weapons and things. So I'm still not entirely convinced that one of the deaths didn't happen just because the controller wasn't letting me press the right button. Or wasn't accepting the input. The only time that we've kind of legitimately died through gameplay, which was just impossible, there was no way out of it, was when we got caught in a snare. They're moving up. We got caught in a snare, and the bandits then took us back to their base camp and actually tied us up in their little prisoner shack. And literally, as the game spawns us back into that scene where you normally just use your knife to break out and then try and have to stealthily take down the bandits and get all your gear out of the box, a bloody horde spawned right on top of them. It must have just been a wandering horde just sweeping through my grating, and of course there was just no way out. As soon as I tried to open, they were starting to clip through, and as soon as I opened the door, that was it. You know, I'd got like 100 freaking freakers just standing in front of me. And the only other time, really, was when I died to the boss fight, which was, I've got to admit, it's very weird anyway. But we haven't gone down, you know, fighting hordes, general gameplay or anything like that. And I think that's testimony to how interesting the game has been to learn. You know, we haven't been taking chances until we've got to know his strengths and his weaknesses, you know? And that's brilliant. That's an awesome type of game that's like that. What's that, guys? You're still working on putting the overall progression back together after all the changes? Oh, what? Have there been a lot of changes then? Yeah. What's the Dead to Me one then? Dead to Me. I'm sure. Is that the one where she opens the front door? And there's a lady sort of saying something. Doesn't her husband get hit by a car or something like that, Pixie? I'll leave it there. That's spoilery enough, right? Miss Group, how are you, mate? I've not seen you all week, Miss Group. I was going to drop you a message. I just hoped everything was all right. And then I saw, weirdly enough, I saw you. I saw you playing. I'm going to assume Borderlands with Sadie yesterday, Miss Group. I was going to jump in and say hello, but I got called away. But then I saw you on Discord talking about the bloody broken pipe, Miss Group. Because I don't know if you remember, that's what happened to my mum, mate. A pipe in the attic broke during a particularly cold spell, and that's when her whole house got flooded, mate. Because she was out of the house for like 7-8 hours. 7 or 8 hours of mains pressure water just gushing into the house. You're right, Victus. Sent me a file for a mug on Discord. Should be all ready for a test. Oh, nice one, Victus. Nice one, dude. I literally, yesterday, I dropped you a message because I had about 15-20 minutes yesterday just to have a look at Streamlabs and see how their merch store works, dude. I'll have a look at that, bro. Thank you. You're not enjoying the following as much. See, I really like the following just because it was so different, Louis, to be fair. I do like vehicles in games, so it didn't feel like I guess like you're saying, it didn't feel like more Dying Light. It felt like quite a different game, to be honest. So I quite enjoyed it. Oh, are they digital, are they, Santa? They digital books. Rough morning for the family. Your brothers? What? Brothers? Brother's wife's brother took his own life last night. Oh my god, Invictus. Jesus, mate. Brother's wife's brother. Oh my god, Invictus. My condolences to the family, sir. Bloody hell, mate. Very sorry to hear that, fella. That's wow. That's gonna take some coming to terms with everything for the family, isn't it, mate? I won't ask any obvious questions here in chat, Victus, but my thoughts are with you, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. You've not had a good few weeks of it, have you, fella? That is beyond beyond comprehension for most of us, I think. But sir, I hope you all stay strong, mate. My thoughts will be with you, bro. Always around on Discord if you ever want to jump in and cut the mustard and have a chinwag, fella. I'm not sure it really ever helps, but the offer's there, bro. Sorry to hear that, mate. Just a quiet few moments there, folks. Put things in balance, right? Gutted for you, Evictus. Gutted, mate. Second this year as well, Evictus. Bloody hell, mate. Well, like I said, I certainly can't make anything easier for you, bro, but I'm there if venting at the world makes sense. Oh, I think I just woken up all that. Oops. We were very close to them, weren't we? I don't know if that's just where we were now. It looks like quite a lot of get a distance on them. Ooh, bugger. All right, that did not go too well. I was trying to mix that up a little bit. Feel like I think what happens is in the daytime they don't hang around, do they? If they're not quite hot on your tracks, they do return to the cavern, get away from the daylight. So of course the pack isn't as thick as it is at night. It's an interesting take on the tactics about do you attack them at night or do you attack them in the daytime? Because in theory, in daytime, they're not quite as dangerous, but your biggest strength versus a horde is your AoE weapons mixed with high penetration firearms. So you've got kind of like your heavy ordnance to hit a pack and really hit them hard. And the tighter they're grouped, the better for that. And then the tighter they're grouped for the heavy penetration, so one bullet's going through a freaker into another freaker. My biggest issue is the ones that try and circumvent the primary path. They are very, very clever on the AI. You will always... It's almost like a triangular tactic. So the horde comes at you in a funneled sort of rectangle, and as they start getting within a certain distance of you, they funnel out into a triangular formation. So you get a lot start strafing off to the left and the right, and if you notice, it's almost like they go into a sprint mode. As soon as they break off from the primary focused sort of rectangle of horde, the stragglers, as I call them, well, I should call them the flankers. It's like they go into a sprint mode, and suddenly you've not just got zombies in a nice tight concentration, you've got them literally over here and over here. And that's clever, mate. That's clever, because of course you are ultimately also going to get bottlenecked into anything else if you run too far. What you really want to be doing is standing your ground like we did yesterday in a cabin. Just taking it, you know, there's only so many that can come at you that way. Problem is when you reload, then the poop hits the fan. Oh, jeez. So it was hot water, was it, Miss Group? I mean, what? I'm going to assume you've managed to turn the water off, so there's no damage being done, right, Miss Group? There's offering to sort out your pipes. Oh, look at that! Look at the drum that I just did on the reload, literally rolling down the hill. Oh, it's just disappeared. I can't see it in that mode. Look, you see it all the way down there. That's mad, isn't it? What's that, Santo? You played... I do remember Paranoia was a lot of fun. No, not my favourite game, but it was always a nice one just to jump into for a bit of shits and giggles at the weekend. Oh, nice one, Ryan. I'm not a trophy hunter myself, but well done, bro. Sounds like they're not even particularly deep inside the cave, does it? I've got any proximity? Do I not have proximity mines? Proximity bombs. Did that not just... Holy shit! those proximity mines are actually pretty tasty, actually. They do a much bigger boom than I thought. You just need a bigger pack, don't we? Where's the bike? The bike's back over there, Whitey. I think I came here to do a Nero checkpoint, Whitey, but I discovered what looks like a massive horde down in this this tunnel. Not doing too bad on am I? I don't think they are anyway. Holy shit, balls, bros! What the goodies have I even got? Thanks. Oh, Jesus!
Crap.
I haven't got a lot of ammo left, have I? How far's the bike? I think I parked it up there, didn't I? Not far away, just up on the bridge, because we ran around. Let's go and get some ammo before we go back in there. What's that, Santa? Have you, while role-playing, heard a DM say, damn, I don't have enough dice for this damage roll? Sort of weird ass game with you playing, Santa. Do you remember we tried to roll one of the golf ball D100s once? It was hysterical. Even when it came to a halt, it was a little bit hard to tell what actually. Oh Jesus! I did not see you. That means I've just gone loud right in the middle of the Nero camp. Really? Stay down, bro. Right, let's take the fight to the horde. him. Oh, it was as well. I should have restocked. Oh dear. Did you survive the roll? Sorry, not Whitey. Did you survive the roll in Santa? It sounds like a DM with a grudge to settle, mate. How you doing, Plomo? How's things, bro? Good news, big inspection went well at work, and you got personally praised for the cleaning that you've done. Also looks like I might be promoted to a manager already after only 12 weeks. Oh my god, mate. Congratulations, bro. Oh, that's awesome, an island. You see? Good things can happen. Yours is going well as well, isn't it, Paloa? Your new job. Sorry, what was that, Johnny? I missed you there, mate. 1 hour. What was that? 1 hour, dude? 1 hour, 1 hour? What's going on, bro? That was a lot of Z's, man. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And now we're back on the scavenge for parts. We did use quite a lot of my heavy ordnance there, didn't we? Delivery time. Delivery time for what? I must have missed something in chat, Johnny. What's getting delivered, mate? Big Mac. Big Mac fries to go. Give me Big Mac. Give me fries to go.
I need scrap.
You were the DM. Oh, dear. You're one of them DMs, aren't you? Oh, thank you very much, Ireland. Thank you for the prime and thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Thank you very much. Front 2 boys and the blue peel, thanks for the follows. Annihilate, thank you very much for the 7. Top banana. Top banana indeed. Wow. That is bonkers, mate. Sorry, Gaz. I was kind of caught up in a bit of a horde there. So, sounds like there's some pretty key changes to the statistics system in 7 days then, mate, yeah? And all this will be coming in, I'm going to guess this is all Alpha 18, is it, Gaz? Oh, your PC. Oh, sorry, John. I thought you'd already got them, dude. Oh, I thought you'd already got them. Sorry, bro. That's what I was thinking, like, are you getting something else delivered? Like some I don't know, like Go Faster RGB RAM or something, you know? I just assumed you'd already got it all. You'd already built it, mate. Yeah, I saw you talking about that in a Discord yesterday, Blower. Let's start over here. So there's the gas. So we know we've got the fuel. Well, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, mate, but I really wouldn't have gone for an I9 personally, because unfortunately this is the big problem. You are now locked to 8 cores, mate. It's hyper, and unless you can tell me otherwise, there's no hyper threading on the i9, dude. And I think you're going to end up having made a bit of an oopsie there as we go into the next console generation. It's specifically why I didn't go for the i9, mate. I cannot support Intel's shenanigans with that, with locking down the cores, removing hyper threading. I don't think 8 cores is going to cut it. And the temperatures on single core clocks, it just wasn't enough to justify that purchase. That there were too many things going against it. So let us know, mate. Let us know how it all works out as we move into the next gen. The 9900K hyper threading, is that the 16 thread, is it? Which one did you get then? Is that the all singing, all dancing super one, is it? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember it all. In which case, I stand corrected, mate. That's the 816, presumably, then, is it? So you've gone for the 9900K. Ah, right. I probably didn't read that properly, mate. Fuck me, how much did that cost you, dude? I can't see the other, speakers for some reason. It is the 9. It is the 9900. Ah, right, got it. So that is the 816, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Alpha 18, of course. Weapon bonuses are no longer all concentrated. Oh, let me just take a break. So, missing loudspeakers here. Weapon bonuses are no longer all concentrated in perception, so you can go 100% agility, factual jam, or even intellect can do damage. Some weapon bonuses are no longer all concentrated in perception. So what does that mean then, guys? Does that mean all the different primary attributes have got weapon damage allocated to them? Or do you mean they've been completely unlocked from them? So are you saying that if I go, say I start investing points in agility, at somewhere in that agility tree I will also unlock weapon damage? Ah, right, Johnny. You know what, mate? I think I caught your DM. I've just suddenly clicked, mate. You actually told me about this yesterday, didn't you? You went for a scan.uk overclock bundle, didn't you? Sorry, mate. I didn't have a lot of sleep last night, Johnny. I just suddenly clicked. Yeah, I was looking into them, Johnny. In particular for the stream rig. And I opted for AMD in the end, which I never thought I'd do, Johnny. I honestly never thought I'd do it, because the stream rig, all I was interested in essentially was more threads, to be honest, with what I hoped would be a reasonably easy overclock, because I've got a sort of M80X build, mate, so I'm a bit wary of temperatures with it, but I can honestly say I think with obviously AMD once again leading the hardware for the next generation of consoles, and obviously we know Navi's going in there, etc, etc, etc. We know we're getting a significantly beefed up CPU, more than anything compared to the current consoles. Everything's pointing towards more and more and more. Hang on, where's the more and more threads, isn't it? I think that's what ultimately put me off. I mean, the best i9, wasn't it something like? Isn't that like something like fucking 1,200 quid or something, mate? Isn't it like really, really stupidly expensive, bro? Where's the generator? Pop that down there. Let's nail that off there. Isn't it? Speakers bloody everywhere, mate. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another little checkpoint food as well. That must be the generator in there, look. Like I was saying to Wednesday, look where the lines converge. That's the other one there. That's the booth. That has definitely been knocked off, but let's just shoot it a couple of times to make sure. There's one thing I don't trust is this game. It can find a way to screw the pooch, it bloody well will, won't it? So where were those two lines? So basically the generator must be in there. So if I lob... Shit. That was a terrible shot. Over there. 1,100 quid total. Fuck me, dude. That's why I didn't go for it, mate. Ultimately. Because I think which is the one that's locked down to 8 cores, dude. Because that was a bit more in the realms of possibility for purchase. I just couldn't justify that amount of money for a CPU, mate. Not when I could get 16 threads with AMD. And the beauty of it is as well, I'm not locked into the motherboard, Johnny. So when the Ryzen 3 chipset comes out, which is imminent, I should imagine, I don't need a new MOBO. I can literally take it out and pop it in. And I think it's going to shit all over it, mate. Personally. Spent ages looking into it. The hell do we get over there? Around. Oh. Be a little cavern system, look. See if we can get in around there. Body bag here, look. I think that would have. I think my whole upgrade cost less than that, Johnny, to be honest with you. I think I went with the 2700X and a small form factor. I can't remember which graphics card I popped into it in the end. Because you don't actually even need a graphics card in the stream rig. I mean, it helps. I mean, I've used it with and without, and I don't think anyone here would ever have noticed any difference. It's only really for rendering the image at your end. Even when I had, I mean, what did I have at one point? I think, did I have something like close to 50 sources on OBS? With bit jars and enabled physics and all the rest of it. So, the only thing that will throw a curveball for me in the PC world, I'm really struggling here, guys. I can't quite figure out... The day that I buy a AMD for gaming, I think that is the only thing that will truly shock me. The day that happens, because I still feel like AMD just don't cut the mustard when it comes to gaming performance. But I do think the next generation of consoles are going to finally take advantage of multiple threads. Because they've dropped the dies down to 7 nanometers now, isn't it, for the new AMD chipsets?
Green lights are good.
Shit.
Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me. Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me.
Completely missed the obvious ones. I actually thought I'd already done these. Absolute knob. That was a real noob mistake, wasn't it? Just great. That means I've got a screamer somewhere. I've just seen her. There she is. Look. Oh, balls. Come on, Grummy. What are you doing, bro? Oh, no. Oh, did he just fall off the edge? Jesus, this game, dude. Balls. Oh, Jesus balls. Oh, God, is that another? Oh, God, there's 2 of them. Oh, we've got a problem. Oh, we have actually got a really big problem. Oh, God. I threw the wrong thing. 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 Oh my idiot. Can't move. I'm dead. Oh god. Oh my god, that's brutal. Oh my god, dudes. Quick. Quick. Go. Just go. We're alright, we're alright. We got this. Oh no, we haven't, because he can run faster than I can, apparently. Oh, I did not know. Alright, so let's rethink this. Alright, we got it. Don't worry. I've got this. I've got this. Don't panic. Holy balls. Holy balls. Holy Jesus balls. Sorry, what's that? What was that? Sorry. Do you have Discord sounds coming through the screen tonight? I keep hearing the bleep bleep alert tone in your headphones. Let me have a look, mate. No? No, not my end. And you've heard it 5 or 6 times. I don't even have it running, guys. No? And I'm not hearing it my end. Isn't that strange? Is there anybody else hearing the Discord jingle? Let me open Discord and close it again, just on the off chance. Oh, yeah, it wasn't open. Open Discord, close Discord. Close it from the system tray. Let us know, guys. Sure. Oh, and so Miss Groot, you thought you heard it as well? Isn't that strange how some people, maybe it's a very similar sound in Minecraft then? What, are you playing Minecraft? I don't know, dude. I know I've got my coffee thing up. God, we just nearly actually died then, guys. 3 breakers, look. Let's go for an attractor bomb. Also go for a frag grenade. Ah, shit, it was too soon. Lob a grenade in on him. Suck on that, knobber. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake, boys. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh no! Beautiful. Oh, Jesus balls, dude. These things are lethal. Holy crumbs! The sub sound. I don't think so, because we've only well, I say only we've been graced by Annihilate. That's the only sub we've had today, so I don't think so. Let us know. Let us know if you hear it. If everyone hears like a ding, everyone in chat type out ding or something, and we'll see what happens. What are you going to do then with this i9 then, Johnny? Are you ultimately going to upgrade to like a 2080 Ti or something on top of that, are you, bro? Wall? So what's the story then, Miss Group? Have you managed to get hold of your landlord yet? Are you just going to keep trying and trying and trying and trying? Might as well come down here and have a bit of a quick scavenge before we head back, because we're actually getting pretty low on quite a lot of things, aren't we? We actually just nearly died for the very first time as well. Surprisingly close, wasn't it? Can't craft any of those, can't craft any of those, can't craft any of those. Can't craft any of those. I think some more remote bombs might have been a nice one to... I should have used those actually against the breakers, shouldn't I? Things, let's repair that. Right, 1 horde down, 3 breakers down, and a Nero hut to get back to. You've got very clean floors and ceilings. Jesus Christ, Miss Group. It took my mom, I mean, months. I mean, it was insane the amount of time it took for her to get her house back in order. Nearly a year, Miss Group. It caused so much damage. You just don't realise how dangerous water can be, can you? It's just terrifying. I hope it's all fixed pretty quickly for you. You can be a dingaling, Santa. You can. It's your youthful nature, you see, sir. So who's buying Rage 2 then? Oh, hang on. Let me ask this question. I'm going to ask it a couple of times today, because you never know who's around. Right. So, Minecraft. Looking into shaders and things. I'm going to assume most of the top-end shaders are not from the Windows 10 version. So again, I guess that's the question. If there's anyone out there that knows a lot, and I'm not talking about Googling it or anything, but someone that's kind of been there and played about with all. There's like SEUS and Continuum and all these wonderful shaders, which add a real panaz to Minecraft. Is there anything that anybody out there runs regularly that they would recommend? It's purely out of interest rather than wishing to play it. It's just I promised myself ages ago when the Windows 10 sort of version was, you know, I guess out and about. I thought, you know what, Minecraft's always been a janky ass game, and then that Java lava freaking mess of code. It's never been the greatest of experiences when you start really pushing it. Oh shit balls with things like shader packs and everything. So I just did a little bit of digging around yesterday. I mean, there are some really nice shaders, and the water shaders, you know, the clouds and everything, they look fantastic, but everything seems really out of date. The only thing I could find, for example, there were certain versions of what I'll call SEUS, S-E-U-S, I can't remember what it actually stands for. Just something unified shaders. But it's all really old. Or the latest version, which is the one that's actually is more in development, doesn't actually work with the latest version of Minecraft. Things like chests and stuff are invisible and all that kind of jazz. Is there anyone out there that actually is really into Minecraft? And I mean really into it. And the modding scene. And I'm not talking about mods, I'm talking about shaders, sorry. I shouldn't say mods. In other words, taking the vanilla Minecraft and... I mean, you know, I recently shared that Digital Foundry video on Discord, which was all around the ray tracing elements, etc. Harkens back to what I was saying to Johnny there about, you know, if you're going to fork out on an i9, at some point, mix that up with a 2080 Ti, and Minecraft looks freaking... It just looks so funny, because it just looks really good. For the first time ever, you kind of almost... You still got the blockiness, but there's a style with it that is, oh, it just looks stunning when I saw it. Best showcase ever for ray tracing, even more so than like Metro Exodus in my opinion. You can actually get your head around what ray tracing. I swear I could hear something behind me there. Oh Jesus!
La lolo lilaloo ding dong, a long long ding dong, ding giggy dongy dongy gong elongy lololololoo.
You have outclassed yourself, Miss Nordic. There's a bit of dong in there, I reckon. Look at this bear and this wolf. It's just madness. Look at them. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. Thank you so much for the bits. How are you doing, mate? How's your streaming all going? Right, Mr. Ben. Did I actually just fucking miss? I actually just fucking missed, didn't I? Oh my god, you are such a numpty. That bounce off its hide, look. Get out. It's going. I come on this game. You said we're going to go and do this. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've completely lost the plot. I've lost the whole thread of what I was talking about with Johnny. Oh, Jesus. This game is just freaking... It's the greatest sandbox game I've ever played. It really is. It's brilliant. You have to go and buy this game. You're right, Cossack. How you doing, fella? Yeah, that's what I thought, Cossack.
La lolo lilaloo ding dong, a long long ding dong, ding giggy dongy dongy gong elongy lololololoo.
An elonged the donga. We've got an elonged dong now, look. Thank you very much, Infi Sunset. Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Thank you very, 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 very much. And Miss Nordic, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the all the biddies. Annihilate, thank you for the 7. Thank you very much. Nice to see you, Infi. Hope all is well, mate. Where you been hiding then, Miss Nordic? What's going on in the world of Miss Nordic these days? All good? How many years ago did I lose the plot? Around the same time I met you, I think, to be honest, mate. Strange coincidence, that. Is everyone alright with the changes to the channel? Because obviously... we'll need to make a decision, because we were talking when we started playing this game, like, I didn't want to have like loads and loads of sound bites firing off all over the place in a game like this. You know, we've always been quite a soundbite focused stream, and the reason for that is simple, because we play a lot of 7 days, and 7 days has got quite a lot of just downtime. You know, you spend a lot of time in a mine chipping away or building, and it kind of doesn't interrupt the flow or anything of gameplay. If anything, it kind of adds a little bit of jazz to it, but that's because you almost end up tailoring an entire channel around one game. And you know, I mean, we've got all the amazing things that, you know, that Knife's done. You know, we've got the diggy and the inventory management, haven't we, and things like that. Both up then, I think. And that's all freaking awesome, right? I mean, I just love it. But I thought we'd just try and make things a little bit more subtle this time. But I mean, is that a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I mean, what you have to bear in mind is, at the minute we're playing quite a mix of games. So I don't, you know, things like the bit jar, I don't really see any reason to have the bit jar unless people really, really, really want it back. It just sort of takes up real estate on the screen that I'm sure we don't really need, to be honest. I mean, I was gonna talk to Deadeye about maybe having like a sub banner come up, you know, with a name and things, to replace the old one that we've had for years and years and years. But at the minute we've just got like the little Grum dance, kind of subtly, you know, and I can move that just easily. Yeah, it's just one thing to move, so any game I can just shift it so it's kind of tucked out of the way and not, you know, stuck over a mini-map or over a weapon display. You'll have to let us know. You'll have to let us know what you think. A bit jarred during the break scene. There's no point though, is there, dude? What why? I mean, why? What's the point in having the bit jar? The bit jar just sort of... It's great to watch it. I loved it. I mean, it is a really cool thing with the physics. But you either have it or you don't have it. I don't see any benefit of having it on a break screen. To be honest, that makes even less sense to me. But that's why I'm asking, because sometimes I don't get things, and I don't understand what you want and what you don't want, which is thus the question, you see. Prefer the cleaner look, Daxos. Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I think most people said that the bit jar needed to go. I think last time we spoke, it was kind of like, look, just lose the bit jar. You know, it's just something that you have to constantly faff about with. I mean, I mean, the bit jar was a lot of fun, but like anything, you know, it becomes just, well, everybody's got one. You know, does that mean we have to have one? Well, not really. And it's something that's always there, isn't it? I mean, I thought about having it only show up when bitties come in, but I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's down to you folks. I mean, you'll be watching it more than I will. Again, with the subscription stuff, you know, I like to give the shout out. I like to talk and say thank you. So, but would you still want you know, if you sub, do you want a little pop up on screen with your name and the number of months, or would you rather I just shout it out and say thank you? Or obviously both. I mean, I'm still going to say thank you. But do you want something popping up on screen, like a little banner saying, you know, Grum is sub for X number of months? Because again, most channels do have that, but do you need it? I don't know. Again, the question's out to you guys and girls, really. How you doing, Voodoo? How's things with you, bro? You'd rather have a pop-up, Miss Nordic. You actually do want a pop-up. So like a little banner. So I think if I do the banner, I'd probably have to lose the little animation that we currently have. Unless I embed the animation in the banner, which I can do. It's a lot of fanning about. You're right, Jill. How are you doing, mate? the elonged dong from Infi Sunset. Infi Sunset. Right, all right. So I think we can just go and punch it now, can't we? So let's go back around. Just trying to make sure we haven't missed anything to stock back up, because I'm really low on supplies now, so I really do want to get some scavenge time. It's always nice going up against a horde, knowing you're well prepared for it. Sorry guys, what's that? Can you have the actual jar below the screen space? You get the bits dropping animation, but not the actual jar on screen all the time. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. But then what's the point? Literally, therefore, what is the point? Because the only point in the bit jar, as opposed to just having it pop up on screen, is to have the bits dropping into the jar as like a physics-enabled thing to sort of like look at. You know, do the bits go in? Do the bits bounce out? You know what I mean? I don't understand why you just want a scrolling bit of bits. What's the point?
La lolo lilu ding dong, a long long ding dong, ding googie dongy dongy gong elongy lololololu. Donkey dong.
You're gonna get us in trouble with your donkey dongs. I can do this. Hang on a sec. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Nordic. I can bring this back. Let me have a quick look. I think it's this one. Anybody want to just chuck us a bit? I hate testing things and then actually having to ask someone to throw money at us. Has anyone got like one bit? I can bring back this little thing for the bits if you wanted to. Which is just like a little pop-up in the middle of the screen, which I always thought was a lot subtler than most people's on Twitch. I don't think there's any way for me to trigger it manually my end, otherwise I would do, but... Thank you for the bits, Miss Dordic. Thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, that lot. Keep that on if you wanted to. I don't know if that's too much, or if that's just like a little recognition. Keep that up if you wanted to.
Power's off. Figures.
Well, yeah, that just goes to show that this is why you work for the fun pimps, Gaz. Oh, dude. You're too much of an easy target, Gaz. This is why you work for the fun pimps, Gaz, because you do things that nobody else likes, mate. You fucking went there. I love you, bro. You know I do, really. You might. I'll probably still miss like 3 bloody loudspeakers. Oh, right. Yeah, I could keep that on if you'd rather have that.
All right.
I don't know.
Here we go.
Or would you rather go for that super slick look that we've gone for? I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? You like seeing all the little things on the screen call you crazy, so I enjoy seeing the bits just fall. Yeah, but this is it, you see. It's the bit jar, isn't it?
Micro recorder.
I don't even know if I have the bit jar. I have the bit jar. Yeah, there it is, look. Dinga donga langa dingy dingy dongy dongy langa lang. I mean, that's the jar, look. But it's a question of where the frickin' hell do you put it? You know what I mean? Because that might look fine there now. But then when all the stuff fades from the on-screen display... So as soon as he puts his gun away, for example, you've got a jar floating in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? I mean, like I said, like I said with Gaz, I mean, I can't see any reason to have the stream letters and not the bit jar. To me, that just is bonkers, because the whole point for me is the bit jar with the bits falling in it. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Ooh.
That's a hell of a way to go out. You should have just done it.
Yeah. Alright, so we have got...
An ejector. Nero had all the good shit.
We still got stamina. Let's go for some more stamina. Stamina's actually not much of a problem now, you know. Hello, Z. How are you, mate? How's things? We're nearly at level 3 Diamond Lake, which gives us the final upgrade to the bike as well, you know.
Oh, that'll do it.
Or at least the final upgrade that we know about. I can't imagine it being anywhere else, but that's fantastic. Love those Nero checkpoints. It's another breaker. Not quite perfect double tap, but a very nice triple tap, right? Oh, there's another one coming in. Precision, mate. It's all in the precision. How are you doing, Miss Z-Star? How's things? It sounds like you've had the same... It seems to have been a plumbing week, Miss Z-Star. So my shower packed in. And then the hot waters... No, is it the hot water? No. And then the heating packed in. I keep getting that wrong, don't I? Then the heating's packed in. Miss Groups had a leak in a pipe, which has basically mullered her house. Can't get hold of the landlord. And I understand you've had some issues with your radiators as well, Z. It's a Grumbodian plumbing week. Yeah, I think a lot of people have had a long one this one, Z. I know I bloody have, mate. But I think I say that most weeks. It's just 2019. It's just been crazy. Absolutely crazy. You meant to have the space above the bit jar visible with bits falling into the jar that is just bloody visible. Yeah, I know what you're saying, guys. Yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. Yeah, I think you either have the full jar or you don't. Personally, it's valid import, mate. To be honest, I'm staying away from the story a little bit today, Spears. I'm trying to get a little bit of the map mopped up because I'm quite enjoying just going around and, you know, for example, we just bumped into a horde. Got a couple of Nero checkpoints done, so I'm just trying to get these. I guess that's a lot of ears around here, but. I think we've got all the breaker ones, haven't we? So yeah, story-wise, I haven't actually done a single mission, I don't think, yet today, Spitters. Oh, you prefer the voice? Well, we still have voice messages with bits. All the bits have voice messages. Just we obviously have to cap it, otherwise it's like anything in life, isn't it? There'll always be someone that will ruin it for everybody else. Because we can't have text-to-speech with one bit. Otherwise, if someone wants to come in and troll, you know, for 10p, that they can have 10 text-to-speeches, and, you know, that could run for 10 minutes, mate. So there is a minimum bits just to try and deter people from, you know, doing what someone will always do, which is ruining the fun for everybody else, isn't it? So yeah, the text-to-speech has always been there for bits. It's there for all subs and resubs as well now, which it never used to be. I think the only thing we really need to make a decision on is banners, whether or not we have a sub banner come up. But we might have to, like I said, we might have to almost potentially lose the little emotes down in the bottom, but I can get around that. We can have a banner with that overlaid on it. Hey dude, hey Talc. I don't think I saw you yesterday, mate. We gave you a couple of shout-outs over the last couple of days for your pipe bomb tactic, dude. Where you... I don't think I've actually got any pipe bombs, but you'll know what I mean because you mentioned it. But, you know, when you're running along the floor, or running like this, and you just drop a pipe bomb on the floor and keep running.
Raider patrol, damn it.
Really bad shooting then. I panicked. I didn't know whether to take chase on the car, so pull that a little bit. Yeah, it works really, really well, dude. And if you time it sort of right with a bit of a sprint, drop the pipe bomb, it literally clears the ones that are closest to you, so you can then turn around with a bit of focus and start mowing them down. In fact, I go so far as to say pipe bombs are a really, really good tactic, Tal. Because what happens, you're running along, you switch to it. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do it, but as an example, grab that, drop it on the floor like that, then sprint. And then as you're sprinting, just turn around, go into focus mode with your main weapon. And it clears the ones that are up close and personal with you. So not only have you got the distance from the sprint, but you've now also cleared, you know, probably a good, I don't know, 7 to 10 meters worth of that primary pack coming after you. It's a bit air raising the first time you do it, mate, and it's really easy to lob the knob I mean, if you lob it, if you lob it like I nearly did, even, oh Jesus, that's a oh no, I haven't got any. Oh, I have. I've got one Molotov. Might be all right there. I've got them down to a fine art now, you know. A really fine art. I don't go full auto. That is me just rapidly punching that fire button. I swear it works better. Dropping the delayed Molotovs. You mean those Molotovs that don't have a delay? I got caught in a napalm one yesterday, guys. Dropped a bloody napalm right at my feet. What a bloody knobber. So I've got a 5% left on that. How are we doing for fuel? Fuel's okay. You're right, Spirit. So what's that? Oh, have you been doing... How have you been doing with finding all the different things on the map, Grum? I'm still running around the first area chasing small hordes in Nero sites. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I didn't really pay much attention to that thing in the bottom left. Other than for Nero research sites. I think that's important because the Nero research sites are fantastic for your primary 3 attributes, aren't they? But it's really nice to know that's there, so you know if you've completely finished the zone. I mean, just look at this. I'm only halfway on this area in terms of encampment jobs. I've got missions all over the place. I've still got nests in areas. Still got 2 hordes to do. Bonkers, mate. But yeah, I'm not trying to 100% like each zone before I move on. I've made that mistake before in games, and I think sometimes I try and do as much as I can within the normal remit of gameplay without really going out of my way. In fact, the only time I've done it in this game is when we were told that if we travelled south, that would be it. We would essentially be locked out of heading back north for a little bit. So the only time I'm on stream where I've deliberately gone out of my way to go and find things that I don't know about has been those Nero research sites. I think we found them all in the end, didn't we? Through a little bit of common sense. Oh, hang on, we don't want that one, do we? Thought I could see you. I actually hear exactly where they're coming from. I love that. I love it when sound in the game is just so spot on. You watched Cave finish this yesterday. He said if it wasn't for the first 6 hours, it would be his game of the year. Why? What was the matter with his first 6 hours? I thought the first 6 hours were fantastic. So he really, it's really nice to know that Co enjoyed it. I thought he might. He played it and turned it off, didn't he? And then went back. And so I can't remember if he carried on or started fully again. I understand there was something niggling him about it that made him think, I need to carry on. I need to just see what's further in the rabbit hole as such. So I knew he'd fully committed to it. You right, Rat? How are you doing, mate? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing, to be honest. It's, if I see something interesting, I certainly go and have a look. It's amazing how many horde areas I've found. Places I was really not expecting them. Such as that big giant ass cave up there, look. Have we been up there? Can't hear anything. we've done. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it, Rat. I'm hoping I've still got a fair distance to go as well, mate, to be honest. It's been an absolute joy. I tell you what would be really nice to see, because I think it will happen, is a remaster on PlayStation 5, just to see how far they can push that frame rate, for example. Imagine this coming out as a remaster. That week of release on PlayStation 5, if they can get it locked, even if they have to lock it at 1080p for 60, for example, that would just be, oh. I think it will happen. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. I think they were pushing this Unreal Engine as far as it's been pushed on the PlayStation with this game. So I'm sure that extra power of the PlayStation 5 will enable them to get it running at I mean, you never know, they might even be able to push it to 4K 60, who knows, but... Right, that's the mission, but I really want to go to that other Nero point, so let's head back down. That's a jumpable jump. Oh, Jesus balls, man. So I'm actually on the right. The thing I've been most impressed with, you know, all the obvious things like, you know, the hordes and all the rest of it. But the thing that really, I wasn't really imagining it would be such a big part of the game, other than a means to travel from A to B, but the bike is absolutely freaking amazing. Every time I've upgraded it, I've genuinely felt like a difference in handling, or, you know, just general speed, maneuverability, the ability to spin it around, just durability. It's, you know, even things like the petrol tanks and the ability to just travel further and further. Even the cosmetics, you know, I've actually, normally I don't really care about that kind of stuff, but, I mean, it makes sense, it's such a huge part of the game. I really wasn't expecting much from it, to be honest. DLC next month? What's that then, right? I know we've got the survival systems coming in place next month, haven't we? What even was that? Right, so over there, near a checkpoint. How the hell do we get over there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh shit! I should have kept the gas on! No! No! I should have just kept going! No! No! What happens to my bloody bike now? Oh shit! I didn't think to carry on. I was going to stop. Oh no. Oh no. What's happened to my bike? My bike's in the fucking water. Oh shit. Well, it was nice knowing you. Oh no, you couldn't make it up, could you? I just assumed we'd make. I deliberately tried to put the brakes on as well. I actually tried to stop and then realised this. You got to keep going. It was just way too late. Just way too late.
What did you break now? Question
bloody-
mark, question mark. Kappa.
Broke me bloody bite, as
Just what the doctor ordered.
proper mullered me bite, mate. So that we've actually got max stamina then. Holy shit, we've got max stamina and max focus.
An apple a day.
Which we should be able to. Yeah, look at that. Well, holy wow. Well, I have no idea what I'm going to do now. He can't make it back over, can he? I'm going to assume I need to go back to... Can I go and ask for a... I think there was a comment about a retrieval, wasn't there, really early on in the game. So if I can go back and say, I don't know, like to Iron... No, what won't be Iron Mike's, will it? Go back to Wizard Island. I wonder if I can ask them to send out a salvage party. But how do I get back there? Guess I'd have to... Oh, so we can actually swim. I'm gonna die on it. He can actually swim, but he can't swim for far. Which makes sense, you know, he's got all these weapons and guns and clothes and things. There is actually a swim animation though, which is quite cool.
This is Captain Curry.
There
Come
we
in.
go. Thank God
I'm
for
here,
that.
Kevin.
Colonel
You
has
doing
asked
the
to
guy?
see you. You'll find him in his chambers inside the Ark.
His chambers?
Gotta do it again.
If you go in from the main camp, past the first storage area, there's a passage off to the left.
Okay, any idea what he wants?
Something about a duty roster. Don't keep him waiting, Corporal.
No, sir.
Your name has been mentioned for an important project coming up. Keep your nose clean. There might be a promotion in your future.
Yes, sir.
Hurry up.
Important project.
God damn, that is so freaking cool. That is so cool.
Fuel. Needed this.
Oh, that's that loot. The camp mechanic can... Oh, yeah, I thought I can't remember. I think I was I think they'd actually mentioned it, didn't they, in some of the voice chat right early on in the game. Copeland's maybe, somewhere like that. Thank you for the bits, Azzy. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. What you got planned for today, Azzy?
Good. Yeah.
There's someone on Twitch sending out random messages about gift cards with a link. Yes, actually, we should talk about that at the start of each stream. It's been happening all week, hasn't it? And we had a real flurry of it on Wednesday. Thanks for that, Azzy. Yeah, there's if you go into channels, including ours, you'll start getting whispers from people trying to sell you gift cards, in particular Amazon gift cards, and sending a link. Obviously, it's nothing to do with me. I think some of the messages have made it sound like it's coming from the streamer. There's obviously a bot doing the rounds on Twitch. So, if you don't want to get those messages, and I think it was Sandox or somebody that said, if you go to your settings in wherever it is in Twitch, you can actually have it so that only friends can actually send you whispers, and that will stop those bots spamming you if it gets out of control. So, thanks for that, Zing. I forgot about that.
Michael in the corner. Not sure I want to listen to this.
Oh, buffed it. I actually buffed it. I left the Oh god, that is so much fun. I swear to God, right? They could make a game. Just with this bike, I swear, it's that good. They could literally make a game just with this bike doing jumps and tricks and racing, and so good. Honestly, it's just amazing. Thanks for that, Z. Thanks for giving us a shout out on that one. Have a lovely day, Z. Give my love to Evil. I hope you both have a magical weekend, Z. Yeah, hopefully Twitch will address that one, because it seems to be quite a prolific one, doesn't it? It's kind of strange, because you'd think you'd see more of that on a site like Twitch, wouldn't you? But they tend to come in dribs and drabs. This one's been particularly hard hitting. By quite a few people in chat mentioning it. It's how many people have actually clicked the link, and I wonder what it actually does do. You know what I mean? But don't try it. But I wonder what actually does happen. Like, got to get the Nero injector. Oh, did I? Have I still not got it? Oh shit! You're kidding me. I just assumed I'd picked it up, mate. Fuck hell, what a where was it again, dude? So where do I want to be? Where's the jump? Must be over. So it's just around to the left of me, right? Oh yeah, I know where we are. You're right. I'm not overly saddened by that, because it's so much fun doing it, man. Oh shit! Oh yes! That is so good coming around. That is really hard getting around that, I tell you.
Yeah.
It is, bro. I'm getting too into the jumping, dude. Have a lovely weekend, Z. Thank you. Bike is not looking great. It takes water damage, doesn't it?
It doesn't look too bad.
It's not just the jump damage, because that I can't remember what it's called, but there's a plate we have down there. The rad, isn't it? It's uses water damage. Haven't gotten gift cards, but how can I get free bits? Then a link. What is it? Is it? Oh, is it a link? Free bits link? Is it now? Fuck yes! Woohoo! That is so much goddamn fun. Absolutely bloody amazing, I tell you. Right out to meet O'Brien. O'Brien's the dude from Nero, isn't he? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go and get this historical mark, and then we'll get some gas and go see O'Brien. Oh, very clever, Seaback. Very clever. What would that be, man? Weird way around, doesn't it?
Let's see. Should work.
I think I've repaired the bike more in the last 10 minutes than I have in most of the playthrough, to be honest. Been here. You alright, Yeti? Hello, Nabaros. How are you doing?
Huh. That's interesting.
Bill the Grey Fox, Oregon's worst bandit. Where would I find out about that? Characters, perhaps. Nero, Intel, Lab Notes, Radio, Sermons, Tourism, perhaps? Historical markers. I don't think we've looked at any of these, have we? More. Bill the Grey Fox, miner, 1847 to 1913. He lived a very ripe old age for that time of the time on this mortal coil, in it. As a noted American criminal known as one of the worst outlaws of his time, after every attempted heist in his life, he was almost always caught afterwards, and he spent 34 of his 66 years alive in prison. Originally a stagecoach robber, the Grey Fox decided to switch to train robbery after their invention made his previous job obsolete. His first train robbery was a disaster, and it was here at Chimalt Station that he was captured and sent to prison. Grey Fox was known for his polite banditry and is purported to be the originator of the phrase, hands up. Right, where are we? Where are we? Give me my best joke. Allowing you to continue your presence in this chat is about as funny as it gets, mate. Oh, you cheeky monkey. How you doing, Alison? How's things, mate? How's it all going today, Alison? You got anything planned, mate? I need to find a nice film for tonight. I've got a little bit of time. We fit in something, I think.
Here we go.
Right, we'll head up. Go and speak to O'Brien, and then I think we're. Oh, I've got a bit of coffee here actually. Hang on. Reminds me of Dick Turpin. Remember Dick Turpin? Was Dick Turpin even a real person? Or was he just completely fabricated? Dick Turpin. I don't even know why I know of Dick Turpin. Was he, was there a TV show or something about Dick Turpin? Or was he just a very... That's not quite a lot of inky men, doesn't it?
Yep, burn in hell.
There we go.
Oh, jeez.
Get in there. Oh, Jesus. Well, better have a look around.
God, that was actually really horrible. That scream was awful.
can use this.
He was. So Dick Turpin was real.
More
I thought he
bounties.
must be. I did think he probably. I'm sure it's all been embellished a little bit and romanticised over the years, but yeah, I'm sure. Didn't someone do a song, "Stand and Deliver"? Oh God. Adam Ant, some weird freaking thing that always used to get played on like MTV when they used to like go back and play the old stuff. Like Aha. They used to have like on MTV, didn't they? Sort of like a blast from the past or whatever it was. And they used to be like, I'm sure it was someone called Adam Ant. I might be wrong. Or something like that anyway. Aha was a classic one. They used to love playing the video of that. That was in fact that was on MTV just all the fucking time anyway. Even the last few fucking years, I should imagine that's still playing. What else was there? That one with was it Sinead O'Connor? Can't remember that. Can't remember that song actually. It's always the same. It's the same bloody songs all the time, man. Oh, Adam and the Ants, not Adam Ant. Adam and the Ants. So right, okay. Do you remember that Aha video? Take on Me with like the comic book. I mean, I've got to admit that was actually pretty damn cool. To be fair. You're right, Peachy. You like this? You like the game, do you? I like this game quite a lot myself, to be honest. I just kind of wish. I wish I knew what game to play after this. I'm kind of hoping this never ends so I don't actually have to make that decision. Because I don't know what is going to fit the bill. I just don't know what is going to make me go, ah, shit, I just can't be arsed anymore. Why don't I just go down the pub? There's got to be something out there, right? It's really horrible when you find a game that is just so good for you, you know what I mean? Nothing compares to you. That was it. That was it. Trying to think. It was an MTV on part of the week, and they used to go
on the road. Damn it!
Oh sugar! That whole era. Oh, I tell you what it was. And Madonna as well. They used to play loads and loads of Madonna on it because she always had really good videos. And the other guy, Michael Jackson. So he actually got a legit beat on me. I feel like I'm pinned down because of the bloody sniper.
Watch it like that, huh? Shoot at me, you fucking bastard.
Ooh. That's going to put a big hole in the bike, innit? I could have done without that because we're trying to restockpile all our gear. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Madonna videos, Michael Jackson videos. I have to say, I think that was the first time I saw Smooth Criminal, and I have to say, I thought that was amazing. Smooth Criminal. What a knob. See those reflexes then? Like a freaking ninja, mate. No hesitation, bro. Roll. One-handed backswing with the old chopper, mate. Streaming days will all be over. I know. I need a game, Gaz. I need a juicy game, bro. Red Dead 2. Already been there. I've played that already. Peach Party. We were there on for the midnight release of that one, mate. We did a 15-hour stream all the way through until the afternoon the following day, and then played it every day until I finished it. Very much like this game. It's just I think this game's actually taking longer, isn't it? I can't remember how long it took us to finish Red Dead. You're the same, Grum. Nothing is quenching your thirst after this. It's going to be very difficult, mate. I tell you, it's going to be really difficult. It offers so many different elements and so much freedom of choice in how you approach the game. And plus the world's just really, for me, really interesting to explore, you know?
Let's see what I can do.
At least we can carry a lot more scrap now.
Good.
So I actually feel like we're I think it takes more to repair it. 900 days. 887 I'm on, mate. Playing Odyssey DLC. Apparently they're not... There is no Assassin's Creed this year, is there? People are... But we do know... In fact, don't we know a little bit... Oh my god, have you heard the leaked rumours about the next Assassin's Creed? It could be Vikings. Ragnar Lodbrok and company. There's been a screenshot leaked, hasn't there? Well, it's not a screenshot. It's like a mobile phone picture of one of the developers' monitors. And it's looking very much like a Viking Assassin's Creed. That would be just absolutely crazy. But apparently, I think people are suggesting that next year is going to be Watch Dogs. There's going to be a Watch Dogs 3. That will be for next year. And obviously, we've got Ghost Recon Wildlands 2 later this year. And then after... What's that? Is that just a bum texture? And then we'll... what is it after that? Then Assassin's Creed, but the following year, isn't it?
O'Brien?
I'm glad she's alive. Your wife?
Okay, what do you...
Oh, were they Findrias?
I told you the infected, the freaks are mutating, some faster than others. We placed a tracking bracelet on one of them, so that we could track it and stop it periodically and draw blood samples and check the progress of the virus.
Okay, so why do you need me?
Well, it's wandered into militia territory.
All right.
We can't get close to it.
Yeah, no-fly zone. Outpost with RPGs.
Exactly.
What's this?
Once you've tracked it down, I'm gonna need you to do something for me. This pack holds everything you need to do a field biopsy. We need blood and tissue samples. Can you handle that?
Yeah, I can figure it out.
By the way, nice uniform, Corporal. Suits you.
Ooh, you cheeky monkey. Suck it, O'Brien. so the pictures themselves were fake, but the
The tracking signal is coming from
something's gone wrong with the textures.
Scott, there's a cave. The subject you're tracking has a super elevated metabolism. We think it might be headed there.
Let's try something, because that's the first time I've ever seen that.
We did send a team in on foot. They never came back. Just
Could be a car,
let
isn't
me
it?
know if you find them. We got people here looking for some closure.
So, what else can you tell me about this freak you're tracking?
We don't have all the answers. All we know is that the infected are mutating. We're talking about leaping past millions of years of evolution.
Uh-oh.
We think they're communicating with each other the way ants and bees and other...
You know, to me, sounds like a whole lot of mumbo-jumbo.
Believe what you want. Once you see our test subject, you'll change your mind. O'Brien out.
Shit, this is getting serious, isn't it? Researcher Field Note 2014. It's not. Oh, was it 2104, not 2014?
All we know is that the infected are mutating. Something not human. We're not talking about B-grade sci-fi monsters here. We're talking about leaping past millions of years of evolution. For example, the large groups of infected, the ones you call hordes, they aren't mindless at all. Through chemical analysis at their nesting sites, we've discovered chains of complex pheromones carried by air particles. We think they're evolving into some kind of hive mind, communicating with each other through pheromones the way ants and bees and other... Believe what you want. Once you see our test subject, you'll change your mind.
It's quite interesting that, because that's exactly, I mean, without knowing that, we actually said that right at the start of the game, didn't we? Remember? Where I was kind of, that there was a significant difference between the isolated freakers and the freakers that were forming part of what we called the swarms. And it seemed to manifest itself in little sort of day-to-day snippets of gameplay. So, for example, like, it was very, very hard to separate... do you think I need to reboot?
God damn it.
Yeah, I think something's gone wrong with the Let's just, I was going to do it a minute ago anyway. Just come off the bike and throw in a quick save. It's the first time anything like this has happened, hasn't it? But there's definitely a texture issue. Looks like a terrain issue as well. Save. Why won't it let me save when I'm near the bike? I just want to save the game. Let's do a proper save then. Yeah. So if there was a horde, like a mass of freakers, it was very, very difficult to get them to pick them off. And it was almost as if I think I'll actually close the app down completely, just in case. Yeah, it was almost as if I threw a stone, for example, they just didn't care. It's like something else. It's like they weren't an individual freaker. It was as if they were part of the swarm, and they were almost like, I guess, the tendrils reaching out from the main horde, the eyes and ears on the periphery of the actual swarm itself. But you couldn't get them to disengage. It's like they were actually linked to the main horde. And then you've got the freakers that were completely isolated, that weren't part of a horde, that you just see generally out and about as if they've become separated. And those you can kind of actually almost force them into a particular behavioural pattern, can't you? You know, an easy example, you throw a stone, they will instantly react to it and, you know, go towards it. You know, they've heard it and they start stumbling off to find out what that was. But you try doing that with a freaker that's very much part of the horde or the swarm, that they just don't respond to it. Quite clever. I like the lore behind it all. It's very, very well done. It all makes sense, you know, the breakers, the skin pigmentation and the loss of hair and everything. Even things like the screamers, the breakers, the newts, it all kind of, there's like a physiological sort of sense behind it all, isn't there? So it's basically communication by fart power, is it, Tao? Brilliant, mate. Thank God we've got you on the research team, bro. Brambodian Labs, lead tech, talc guy. Well, we'll find out now, Sandox. We'll find out. That's what I said. I thought even if it doesn't fix it, it'd be interesting to see if my game has just glitched out a little bit. First time I've ever seen an unloaded texture in the game. It didn't seem to be getting any better. Any better when I left the area. In fact, obviously, we actually had missing terrain, not just missing textures, really, didn't we, on that bridge by the looks of it? I think there was, we got the bridge, the car, and if you looked in the distance, it looked like a wall as well, just where the car was. There was like a wall that looked like it had got a texture missing. I didn't see anything else. To start with, I thought the bridge was just very wet, but then as I got closer, it was quite clear it's not loaded in. They are the Borg, yeah. There's definitely some fragmentation of the swarms, though, aren't there? Where they sort of become somewhat more autonomous, I guess. Fractured from the main hive mind or from the main hives. I have to say they've done a really good job with this. It's like I said, I understand why they were so hell bent on sort of tongue in cheek with a cheeky grin, saying, please don't call them zombies. You know, and they always had a bit of they always seemed to be pushing that agenda throughout all the preliminary preview events and interviews. And it's like, look, they're not zombies. And they always had a bit of a, why are they pushing that agenda so much? You know, is it just because they just don't want to have them called zombies? They just want to be different and call them freakers? Because even myself in the lead up to it was going, we all know they're zombies, so we just won't call them zombies.
What do you want from me, O'Brien?
I'm glad
But
she's
they actually
alive, your
are.
wife.
There's a massive
What
difference,
do you
isn't there?
want?
I told you the infected, the freaks, are mutating, some faster than others. We placed a tracking bracelet on one of them, so that we could track it and stop it periodically and draw blood samples and check the progress of the virus.
Okay, so why do you need me?
Well, it's wandered into militia territory.
All
We
right.
can't get close to it.
Yeah, no fly zone. Outpost with RPGs.
Exactly.
What's this?
Once you've tracked it down, I'm gonna need you to do something for me. This pack holds everything you need to do a field biopsy. We need blood and tissue samples. Can you handle that?
Yeah.
By the way, nice uniform, Corporal. Suits you.
Suck it.
Yeah, you see, Gaz, that's the whole point. You don't need to shoot them in the head, mate.
Somewhere around Mount Scott, there's a cave. The
It's
subject
loaded
you're
in this
tracking
time.
has a super elevated metabolism. We think it might be headed there. If there's something else we'd like you to check. We did send a team in, on foot. They never came back. Just let me know if you find them. We got people here looking for some closure.
Really, let's go back to town before we hit this. I want to get my suppressors.
So,
back.
what else can you tell me about this freak you're tracking?
We don't
Definitely an
have all
area
the
with some
answers.
glitches.
All we know is that
Look.
the infected are mutating.
Look.
We're talking about leaping past millions of years of evolution. We think they're communicating with each other the way ants and bees and other...
You know, to me, sounds like a whole lot of mumbo jumbo.
Believe what you want. Once you see our test subject, you'll change your mind. O'Brien out.
Definitely just a little area of the map here that just isn't quite right. Even the textures on that brickwork, look. Although it's loaded in this time, it must just be a little area that somehow maybe has just been generally overlooked for an extra little pass of perfection, I guess. 'Cause it didn't load in, and even when it is loaded in, it's not quite right, is it? The actual geometry itself, as well as a couple of the textures, just not quite right. But it seems to have loaded back in. Yeah, we've just had that horses. Yeah, there was like a little bridge that it looked like the textures were a bit off on it, and we drove across it and just sank straight through it. Be interesting with the new PlayStation 5 actually, because they're talking. There's been a lot of discussion about this, isn't there? I mean, they've sort of said that there'll be an SSD, haven't they? But a lot of people are saying it might not be just like the way that we see an SSD work, say in a PC. Might be a little bit more, or maybe even a little bit less to it than that. Interesting to see what is going in there. It's one of these hybrid drives, or it's not necessarily a pure data storage drive. Who knows? So, right, we need to go back to a camp. So the nearest camp. Oh my god. I mean, we've got another Nero here, another Nero all the way over here. I mean, that might be the fastest one. Is there any? It's a long way to freaking go, isn't it? I'll tell you what, let's race back to town and then let's go and get a coffee. Let's see if the bridge is working now as well. It seems to have loaded in this time, but is it actually there still? You know what? Weirdly enough, Sandox, you know, from a distance, that's why I moved in there further. I actually thought maybe it was the reverse side of skins, and it was like the fleshy side of like some skin that had been peeled off some animals, as if it was like some drying or tanning area or something, mate. It's exactly what I thought, like a fleshy texture. Definitely not right, though. Definitely not right. Have I seen the Ghost Recon Wildlands 2? I'm really looking forward to it, dude. Really looking forward to it. It literally addresses everything that I felt was, you know, if I had to criticise Wildlands, which I thought was a really, really big game, and I've only played like a very small part of it. Although, admittedly, I put a stupid amount of hours into it. In fact, I actually went back yesterday on my YouTube upload. I think it's from 2017 of my Ghost Recon playthrough. Of which we only played, I don't know, about 15-20 hours, so I don't think get very far into it. Game is freaking bonkers. I really like Ghost Recon. It's been kind of interesting because I've been speaking to a few people on the various forums, and it goes to show how different people see completely different things when they're talking about video games, and this sort of obsession with calling things like 1.5 instead of 2. And to me, like State of Decay was a really good example where I genuinely didn't feel it deserved the number 2 after it. It felt like little more than a remaster. Than it genuinely did State of Decay 2 redefining and bringing something new to the game. Yes, it added co-op, but the co-op was tethered co-op and therefore almost falls into the realms of, well, why even bloody bother? But Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3, I personally, at this point in time, I'm looking forward to Borderlands, but there is no way it's a day one for me at this point in time. There really is. It just looks like more Borderlands, and that's not a bad thing. It just doesn't look like they've done anything exciting to move the franchise forward. It's more of the same, and that's going to be a. Oh, do I actually have to do the mission? Oh no! That for real, or is that just because it's I have to do the mission? Oh, that's a pain. In fact, I should have known that because I just suddenly realised that's why I can't top the bike up. Look, because it's giving me a 0 fuel concern. Yeah, you know, I'm not knocking Borderlands 2. Sorry, Borderlands 3. It's just I haven't seen anything that really makes me go, holy shit, yeah, man, woohoo! You know, there's the one thing that's going to make a big difference. You know, with Wildlands, though, I actually, you know, people are saying, oh, Wildlands is just Wildlands 1.5. I couldn't disagree more. There were so many things in that reveal that I feel is pushing the whole franchise forwards. Even something as simple as being able to pick up a body is screaming that actual patrol systems, you know, akin to like Metal Gear, are actually going to be important. You know, in Wildlands, I was saying yesterday, so why I want to boot the game up over the weekend. But if I shoot a guard here, pop, and his body drops to the floor, I'm sure the body disappears like really, really quickly. So a guard is over here, he's on patrol. There's no chance of him ever spotting it. And to me, that really held back Wildlands. The survival elements, I'm really, you know, that's a fundamental change to gameplay for me. The fact that we will have injuries, you know, I'm less inclined to suddenly find myself stuck with a bunch of John Rambo run ahead gung-ho players in a pickup group, because if you get injured, you're actually injured. There's no just sitting there waiting for things to get better. You might actually have to have another player come and pick you up, put you on the shoulder and extract you out in order to get you all stapled back together, I guess. You know, the fact that I've got these little bivouacs that I can set up and make camp, and it sounds like they've added stuff, that the whole game's going to be just, you know, it's still Wildlands. It's going to be a new map, same way Borderlands is still Borderlands, and it's going to have another map. But I just, I don't understand the criticism that some people have of it. But yes, even things like going down a slope. You know, if there's a precipice, a cliff face, or a steep slope in Wildlands 2, you know, you're going to think, well, yeah, I could just run down it like I did in the original. There's actually a chance, you know, you might sprain a leg or hurt yourself. And that has an impact, you know, you're not going to be able to move as effectively. You know, if you're actually really badly injured, you're not going to be able to aim or reload as efficiently, you know, if you're starving hungry. And, you know, it feels more like being dropped behind enemy lines. You know, you're out there on your own. There is no hit a button and, you know, get airlifted out. And I kind of like that. And that to me, you know, it might not be what people want, but at least it's something new. And there's lots of things there that I can talk about. And that's just the tip of the iceberg of things that we saw. You know, the whole drone system, what that's going to bring to gameplay, it could be fascinating. It's got an RNG loot system, whereas before you would go and do a particular mission to unlock a particular gun. Now it all depends on, you know, almost like an RPG loot-based system. You might get additional articles of clothing. I mean, they've really thought it through. They originally had weather systems having a huge impact, you know, depending on what clothing you wore, but they didn't like that. They felt it was slowing the pace of the game down too much, so they removed it. You know, if I compare the same people that were saying Borderlands 3 looks fucking amazing, are the same people that are saying Wildlands looks like Wildlands 1.5, and I'm kind of like, what the fuck, dude? If anything, it's the other fucking way around as far as I'm concerned. And I'm not knocking either game, I'm just saying, like, I think the perception there is just, it's weird how different people perceive, you know, reveals, isn't it? Not going in there with a bike, surely to God.
Well, Brian, I'm at the cave and I'm heading in. You guys gonna be ready?
Yes, we're standing by.
Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong?
Freaker shit. Freaker shit everywhere. Hey, O'Brien, you got any idea what took out your men? Am I walking into a horde here?
No idea. We never heard back from them. Remember, if you find them, we got people here who'd be grateful.
Grateful. Yeah, that changes everything. Yeah, I got it. Good. I'll take care of it. Out.
You've hit the nail on the head, Velcro. You know, you're looking forward to it. You're a really big fan of Borderlands. I am. But I haven't seen anything that's screaming innovation.
Did you lose?
Fundamental changes.
4.
4 men.
A researcher and 3 soldiers.
Jesus, O'Brien, what am I doing in here?
The researcher, Coop, is a personal friend of mine. You do this and I'll do whatever I can to help you get your wife. O'Brien out.
O'Brien, so while I'm tracking down your pet freak, give me some more mumbo jumbo. Tell me about the virus. I mean, something that I don't know.
For those exposed, the virus infection rate is close to 100%. In the first weeks, almost everyone under the age of 12 was killed. Something to do with how puberty, or the lack of it, affected the body's immune response. Everyone over the age of 60 mostly were also killed. Their bodies just couldn't handle the rapid genetic mutations on a cellular level. Everyone else who is exposed becomes transformed as the genes mutate. The thing is, the virus is mutating at an exponential rate.
I know you keep saying that. What does that mean?
It means that the infected subject, the freaker you're tracking down, isn't like any you've seen before. We've tracked and identified over 12 mutations.
12.
Yeah, and that's just the beginning. You wouldn't believe some of the shit we've seen.
Yeah, well, probably would. St. John out.
Probably would, yeah. Am I all kitted up? Have I actually got... Not sure. Yeah, I mean, that was quite frustrating, wasn't it, Jim, when we were playing it? The amount of people that would come into chat and just instantly... I mean, yeah, to be fair, there's trolls out there that want to play that game, but also some fairly level-headed people that would come into a stream while we were playing World War Z and say, "Oh, so it's just Left 4 Dead?" And it's like, well, no, it's fucking nothing like Left 4 Dead, mate. It's got zombies in it, and it's got quite a lot on screen at any one time. You know, that's about the only similarity. Well, in fact, it's not even that. It's more about the episodic content, as I called it. You know, the mini slices of levels in a world obsessed with open world games. It's, I guess that's what Left 4 Dead and World War Z have in common: zombies and vertical slices of gameplay. And, you know, very not open world levels, I guess. You're a level-headed troll. Get. Ooh. You won't know this, obviously, so I'm going to tell you. But my DualShock 4 is vibrating a lot, like a lot. You're right, Multimedia. Is this game worth a full price tag? Easily, mate.
Flare. Shit, that's got to be one of O'Brien's men.
Hey, you, up there, can you hear me?
O'Brien, I see one of your men.
No, you don't.
Is he alive?
You see a flare.
I don't know. He's not answering, and, he's on a ledge above me. I'll see if I can get up to him.
If you can,
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Morning all.
Good morning, Mojo.
get right on that. St. John out. How the hell am I gonna get up there?
Thank you for the biddies, Mojo. Good morning to you, sir. How's the Saturday starting for you, bro?
Guys in yellow spacesuits. Can't be too hard to find them if they're in here.
How many hours do we have? Is this the second week of playing? It works out about 7 to 8 hours a day every day for since the release date, mate. So whatever that equates to, I've got no idea, to be honest, bro.
Neuro equipment. Must have come this way.
But I don't get that, Velcro. So hang on, I thought Borderlands 3 was exclusive to Epic. So how are you getting it from the Humble store? So it's not an Epic Games exclusive then. You can actually buy Borderlands 3 from the Humble store. I didn't know that. I just assumed when they said it was at least 6-month exclusive to Epic, that meant you had to buy it through Epic. It is, but you can buy a key from either Humble or 2K. Really? That doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense. It's no longer an Epic exclusive then, is it? I can understand the 2K element, but not the Humble element. You can buy it cheap on CD keys. You can't name this group. It'll be the same as World War Z. It's an Epic exclusive. Again, that doesn't make sense, really, O'Reilly. They had an article where Epic said they were allowing Humble to sell it and that Humble would get all the profits from it. Wow. I didn't know about this. Ooh. So you can get it from CD keys then? So all this nonsense that everyone's been raging about Borderlands 3 being Epic exclusive, it's not at all. You can buy it from Humble, you can buy it from CD keys. Oh wow. I must have missed the memo on that one. You're missing my point, Gaz. You're literally missing my point. Have you got a link to the article? I'd like to have a read of that over a coffee when we. I was going to get a coffee a minute ago. There's a difference between having it launcher exclusive and purchase exclusive, which is what I think Randy Pitchford had originally suggested, was that it was a purchasable exclusive for the Epic Store, and he kind of hinted it was for 6 months, didn't he? He said he kind of one of his normal throwaway tweets. It's like World War Z, isn't it? I mean, are you telling me you can buy World War Z from Humble? Because as far as I know, the only place you can buy World War Z
How the hell
is
do
Epic.
I get to him?
So basically, it's not an Epic purchase exclusive at all. It sounds like Game, Amazon. So all that hoo-ha everyone was fucking hammering Epic over is actually turned out not to even be the case. It just means you have to launch it through Epic, not that you have to buy it from Epic. Big fucking difference, right?
How am I gonna get to him?
Going down there, mate. I really don't. tell you what I would like to do. Let me just turn off my marker, because that keeps throwing me. But why, Sandox? I'm sorry, but I'm completely missing the point. I understood the hoo-ha about you had to buy it through Epic. I can understand why some people, for whatever reason, are upset they have to pay Epic or put the funds through Epic. But literally, all it means is you just have to launch it through Epic. Big fucking deal. You can still buy it from game. You just have to launch it through Epic. Who gives a fuck? Jesus.
Maybe down here? Yeah.
People need to start fucking enjoying video games again and stop being so fucking arsey about general bullshit. You can still give your money to wherever you fucking want to. I've just got to literally fucking pop in a couple of details and set up an Epic account. Same way I do on Uplay, same way I do on Steam, same way I do on Epic, Bethesda, fucking Origins. Fuck's sake. It's like people bitching and moaning because they, you know, I don't need to say, oh, I've got like 45 different apps on my phone. I've got to have WhatsApp, I've got to have Tinder, I've got to have Instagram. Fuck's sake, who gives a fuck? Get back to playing games, man. Enjoy the games. Stop worrying about all this shit. Nothing you can fucking do about it unless you just don't buy the games. It's amazing how many people fold, innit? I will never buy anything on the Epic Store. But I am. Because I really want to play Borderlands. I'm going to boycott Borderlands 3 just because of Randy Pitchford. Bumbling.
Must be Cooper. What the hell are you doing down here, man?
Oh! Oh, he just punched him right in the... pulled out his spine or something. It's got a Mortal Kombat on me, look. Yeah, I'd love to read it, Velcro. Yeah, because that's actually quite interesting. Because I'm actually interested in a Metro, mate. And to be honest, mate, I just made until you mentioned it, Velcro, I just made the assumption if I was going to buy Metro, I would only have gone to the Epic Store, dude.
That doesn't look good.
If you're telling me I can actually possibly get it
What the hell happened?
cheaper somewhere else, then I'll at least I can make an informed decision and have a look. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have looked, Velcro. So thanks for that, dude. I appreciate it. I quite fancy Metro Exodus. That's it. Look, that is giving me a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Oh, it won't actually let me throw the can either.
What's this?
Proximity. You just know you're in trouble when you're in a dark cave and the game's giving you freebies. Nothing good can possibly come of it. Should we go and turn the generator on? We need to turn the generator on. Seems rather keen on giving me shotguns and... Oh shit, I didn't mean to get too close. Bollocks.
I found your last man. ID reads Cooper.
Copy that.
Oh, thank you, Velcro. Cheers, bro.
Hold up, he's still alive. Hold on. Hey, Cooper.
Can't believe I missed that,
Hey,
dude.
hey. Right here. We're gonna get you out of here, right, pal?
Cooper, come in!
Sorry, shoot. One south. He's down.
Come on.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
What's going on, Deacon?
God.
Cooper!
His legs are broken.
Hold on, stay with him. I'm sending in another team.
No. She's compromised. I'm not gonna make it. Let me talk to Jen.
Get Jen in here now!
Cooper, what the hell did this to you? What happened?
I moved so fast. Just didn't see it coming.
You told me that a freak did all of this.
Reacher.
Cooper, are you there?
Jen,
I'm here. I can
I
hear you.
can't believe it. I thought I'd never hear your voice.
Listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there.
Oh,
Do you
no.
hear me?
He's never getting out of here. That signed his death warrant, that has. See you later, Rhode Island. Thanks for joining us, bro.
Let go of me! Get her out of here!
He's gone.
Copy that.
Double tap now. Tap, tap.
Brian out.
Preacher.
Oh. Flipping hell. Oh, God, that just... Oh, that made my skin crawl then.
So what the hell am I dealing with here, O'Brien?
Oh, Jesus, balls!
The guys at the lab Reacher. The Reacher should have a tracking device. Take it.
Run away.
Take it. We can use it to guide you out.
What? How, O'Brien?
We have infrared. We can track the Horde's movements. Take it.
Don't shit your pants now.
I fucking murdered that thing like a boss, mate! Like a boss, Grimmy!
O'Brien, I got your samples.
Hey, John! Get out of there!
What?
Get out of there now! There's a horde coming!
You gotta be kidding me!
Shit, they're getting close.
I don't know the fucking way out.
Yeah, it's time to finish these guys off.
Oh, shit. Whoa, dude, I don't know the way out, bro. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus, balls! Is that a dead end, or? I don't know if to turn around and try and have him. Keep going, Grummy. Just keep going. Jesus. Oh no. Oh jeez! What the? What do you mean leaving the mission area? Like gone the wrong way? Oh no.
O'Brien, I found another one. ID says his name was Robinson.
Okay. Thanks. I'll let his family know.
So, you guys have, families? Managed to get them all out while shit was going down?
I'm not gonna apologize for being lucky or luckier than most. Yes, some of us got our families out. Not many, but some.
That's so great. Oh, Brian, good for you.
Yeah, we didn't ask for this.
Yeah, neither did anyone else.
I think I saw like a little... I mean, I could drop down there, but I actually have no idea I'm supposed to be going. This was a terrible mistake. This is a terrible, terrible mistake. I don't understand where it wants me to go, guys. It's like I need to find something, isn't it? I mean, this is where I just came from. Oh god. Oh god, there they are.
At last.
Oh my. Shit, I think they're coming from the other fucking way now. Oh god. What am I supposed to do? Holy shit, and my heart is racing like you wouldn't believe, mate. Whoa, don't, what's just happened? Oh, Jesus fuck, is that, oh god. What's happened? Oh man, my chest is pounding. I think I did too good a job of escaping, you know.
Jesus, O'Brien.
Holy
made it out.
shit,
Yeah, I made it out, thanks
that
to
was
you.
scary down there.
Transmitting coordinates. O'Brien out.
I think we legged it. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get away. I'm that good at legging it. This is what happens when you play Fly Off, mate. I'm the fastest little bastard you'll ever meet. Like a proper little hobbit muggle on some sort of speed, mate. Bit of Billy Whiz. Ding! He's gone, mate. Thank you for the bits, CBK. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the bits, Azzy and Mojo as well.
Died from this shit. Hope it was worth it.
Jesus, listen to you. Those are my men. I don't need you or anyone else telling me.
Fly around in your helo well above the shit. You crawl back into what? Cozy underground bunker, whatever the fuck. You have no idea what it's like out here.
I don't have to
What it
listen
takes
to
to
this shit.
survive. Oh, you know those men, Cooper? The others, they had no idea what they were walking into, but you did. Didn't you?
No, not that, Vicky.
Huh?
No.
Didn't you?
Radio me when you and your old lady are ready to be lifted out. Maybe this time you'll get on the chopper with her.
I meant the bit where we legged it as soon as I saw the first couple of zombies. I think you're pretty much supposed to stand and fight. We managed to run so far away, we were actually leaving the mission zone without anybody chasing us. I just missed that. What was that? What was that purple arrow? What was that purple crossbow bolt? Oh, that was badass. I love it. I'll tell you what, they have to add some DLC where we go spelunking. Imagine World War Z, but down in like horrible, dark, spooky poison. Oh, nice one. Thanks, guys. Some sort of nasty, spooky cavern systems with them just like pouring down the walls and stuff. My God. I almost want to go back into that area. Thank you for the follow to Ghosted Ghoul, and again, thank you very much. Oh, and to Noob Clan Gaming, Mojo, Azzy, CB. Thank you very much for the bits, guys. Thank you very, very much. No, I really do want to go home now. I really do. Want to stock up on ammo, and we might just clear those nests on the way, just to get them out of the way, so we can sort of travel this northern region a bit more. Yeah, I was pretty chuffed with that, Tao. I was pretty... What worried me was, it's very, very rare that I look at the radar. I almost wish maybe I could turn off the zombie or whatever it is areas. The red flags, because I know a few of you said like you always know there's something coming because you can see like in fact actually the first time I've actually kind of paid any attention, it's like actually like a pale red, wasn't it, for the cat look, and then I guess as I get closer to the cat it goes a bit brighter. But as I was retreating from that first little wave, I did notice there was like a red segment on the radar.
Someone's here. Damn it.
See that? And I thought they were coming in behind me. I honestly thought they were coming behind me. Like I said, I think we legged it so fast that we just ended up getting out, almost out. Well, we legged it, didn't we? We were actually out of the cave. It said in no uncertain terms, stop being a little knobber and get your ass back in there. I must admit, the only thing I'd change in the game, and I understand like why they probably don't want to change it, just in case it can be abused. But I mean, I wouldn't be abusing it too much. But one of my favourite boards was yesterday in that mine, where do you remember it? And the bodies were just piling up, and I literally the most dangerous part of that fight was I couldn't actually see them because they were sort of like coming through the bodies. And that was just bonkers, mate. That was just absolutely insane. I felt like, you know, I have got an exit strategy, but at the same time, if I can just keep that rate of fire up, mixing it in with a bit of focus, yeah, it's just like this wall of bloody freakers coming at you, and it's just rat-a-tat-tatting them down. It's so much fun. They're just trying to scare. They couldn't scare me anymore, to be honest, Jill. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, well, it's saying that's not the mission area. I know I've got to go back. I could only see one or two. Then it looked like there was going to be a load coming in behind me. It was, oh no. So claustrophobic down there. I love the muzzle flash. It's like really weird. While you're shooting the gun and like the whole cave's illuminating, and then when you suddenly have to stop to reload and it all starts going dark again, it's like, oh my giddy aunt, mate. I don't think you can shoot them when they're in a car, you know? I'd say I had some pretty clean shots there. It's almost like they're immune while they clamber out, isn't it? Which is a bit of a shame, actually. Okay, I can hear the little bugger.
Get in there. Bam. Okay.
Ooh, jeez, man. Craziness. Bike's been knocked over. So we've now got a new type of zombie called, what did they call it? Because I just went into panic mode.
Gotta take a closer look.
A Reaker, was it? R-E-A-K-E-R? It hasn't sunk in yet, all of what just happened. What was the sort of physiology and general, oh my god, it's going to chew my face off special abilities of that thing? Is it just a particularly ferocious, fast freak, or... Oh, a Reacher, not a Reaker, a Reacher. Right, okay. You're right, Fizzgog.
What do we got? You're mine now.
Right, I refuse. I refuse to get caught in a snare, okay?
What the hell happened here? I wonder if they left anything worth the effort.
Better start stocking up on this, hadn't I? Molotovs are the way to go, in my opinion. They're very, very handy against pretty much everything. The pipe bombs are good for running away from a horde, dropping them as you go. But I find the Molotovs are an extremely versatile bit of additional ordnance that we've got on. I very much like it. Oh, take care, Jill. Lovely to see you, mate. You have a lovely evening, mate. I have to go all the way back around, don't I? So the reaches are just very fast, are they, Luke? Okay. I went into psycho, do not come near me mode when that thing popped. I think I killed it with a bloody submachine gun as well, didn't I? Miss Group, thank you very, very much for the 14 months. Thank you very much, Miss Group. I hope your weekend gets better. You've not got off to the best start, have you, mate? Really do hope it all gets sorted out. Thank you very, very much, Miss Group. Thank you for the 14. Top banana. You alright, Morton? Curious, I wasn't active here after I heard Sarah and him wanted to leave. Anyone give you a little update on that? Oh, right, yes. Yeah, that's actually quite interesting. We normally start the day off recapping, don't we? Cut a long story short, there's a hell of a lot going on. However, in terms of the Sarah Deke plot, as soon as we'd kind of had that discussion, so whether or not, you know, the Colonel knows something or someone's overheard us and bobbed us in, almost immediately after that, Sarah was basically taken away into what they call the Ark, which is the labyrinthian catacombs of Wizard Isle. And she's basically been popped down in her lab, essentially, makeshift lab down there to continue her work under armed guard. In other words, in no uncertain terms, you ain't going anywhere, darling. Now, Deeks obviously managed to get in there under the pretense of carrying out various I guess, missions for her, you know, to gather materials she needs for her ongoing research. And, you know, he's promised to get her out of there, and he's gonna, you know, do whatever he needs to do to whisk her away. But he's got to bide his time a little bit. And then there's been all the other stuff that's been kicking off around, you know, these apparent evolution, or rapid evolution, literal evolution of the freakers. You know, in terms of their physiology and I guess migration patterns and the whole lore around them. There's been quite a lot today about the hive mind that they have. Seems to be using pheromones to communicate rapid accelerated evolution within the hives. Look in here. Yeah, done, Tout. Done. Is this where this is? Yeah. So let's. I'm gonna go and get the. I'll go and get the bike. So that's about it in terms of Sarah and Deke, Morton. I decided when we started playing today, I'd try and leave as much of the story as I could, just for a little bit, because there's a lot to explore on the map, and sometimes I feel like I get swept away with these side missions and things. It's nice to break it up a little bit, to be honest. It makes the story moments even more satisfying. Yeah, it's very, to be honest, Morton, you know, I mean, we're not going to sit here and compare this to, you know, a heavy narrative, story-driven game. And this is a bit, and you see, this is an interesting thing as well. You know, we talk about these open world games and the stories, and, you know, some of the journalists have been banging on about the story. I actually think the story is really good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But, you know, that's going to be a very subjective element to a game in many ways. But, you know, I compare this to some other open world games. I've played open world games and I've finished them. I've come back and thought, I don't even know what the story was, to be quite honest with you. Not only did it not really blow me away, but I didn't really care. It's not necessarily something I'm desperately seeking in an open world game, you know? But the fact that I've got a story that is so just intriguing all the way through is just the icing on the cake, quite frankly. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Not up till now. I mean, I don't know what else is to come, but you're right, Amikilisi. How are you doing, mate? I reckon these are actually in here or above us, because these are nests according to this. I reckon there's a way in through one of these side areas. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're actually out. Yeah, because they're not showing up on the map when I'm in here, are they? How's things with you, Mikey? Mike, you alright, bro? So the landlord's finally taken action. Is in the process of having the pipe replaced and then just have to dry out. Hasn't caused any, I mean, it's not caused any damage to anything. Like your computers and things.
That's right. I gotta finish burning out this infestation zone.
I swear that was scrap on the floor there. I reckon they must be above us. So I think what we'll do is I don't know if I need to go back up on the entrance or if we can still get to them from over here. Certainly doesn't look like they're in here, does it? Because as soon as I get off the bike, they're not very visible. That is a breaker. That was not the best, but it will bloody do, mate. I'll tell you what. screamer down there. That's a bloody screamer in a tunnel. That's not good. Kill shot, kill shot, kill shot. Panicked. That's a nasty little ambush. That is the breaker and the screamer together in a tunnel. That could go south very quickly. Thank you for the follow to Odin. Thank you.
More bounties.
I reckon.
Yes,
I reckon we're gonna have
come
to go
back
the other way.
later. Burn out these nests.
How we get up there? Can I have a little look? Oh, I don't know. I'm looking for ammo. Is ammo all?
I smell it. It's gotta be getting close. Another nest. Let's go.
Not in this house, is it? It's around the side. Am I gonna have to go in? Do we get it? Do we get the confirmation? Tao, yeah, it's a question for you, bro. You've probably seen a fair bit of my gameplay, right? What's my aim like compared to yours, dude? Are you like just like a bazillion times better, or do you feel like I'm doing all right here, bro? Someone that's actually playing the game. Heyo, Simpsy, how you doing, mate? Oh, sorry. The weapons are kick-ass compared to mine. I feel like I'm throwing crumpled up wads of wet paper at them. Are you getting headshots, Tao? Headshots. Headshots. Although I have to say the Chicago chopper is ridiculous because pretty much 2 body shots will take them down as well, mate. Apparently this is as far as something like .45 caliber rounds, right? I think someone was saying. So it's a bit like having a rat-a-tat-tat Magnum. Apparently, it is a thing of beauty, bro. Thing of beauty. The Chicago chopper. How's things then, Simpsy? Did you do anything nice yesterday, Simpsy? See you in a bit, Mikey Mike. Right, so we've got another nest just around to the left. So I'm going to guess it's that there, look. To be honest, I really do miss the crossbow, mate. I really do miss it, but I guess I'm at that point in the game where it really is very much about taking on the hordes, you see. I still say it's the only, honestly, I mean, you know, there's been little things that is going to niggle anyone in a world. And, you know, you can't make a game that's going to please everybody. But the one thing that I think most people would like to see, myself included, as I can't see any reason not to, it doesn't make you any more OP. It simply adds more quality of life and utility. Is, as I've said on many streams, just the ability to carry and have it as an unlock, you know, even if it's a really expensive skill unlock, whatever, however they want to implement it. But I would honestly have it so that you could carry up to 1 additional weapon on the bike. It would just enable players like myself who really, you know, almost don't want to go back to town. I don't want to fast travel and constantly be topping up on suppressors. It would just enable me to have, okay, well, look, I'm going to go horde hunting, so I'm going to switch over to my MG.
Gotta be right here.
Or on the other hand, I want to go stealth. I'm going to go and get my crossbow off the bike. Now, I'm not asking, you know, to have a weapon wheel with 35 different weapons in it. I just think if I could just have, you know, a shot. Oh, I don't think that counted. It did. Well, that definitely counted. Try and get a bit of distance from that. What we could try actually is, what have we got?
Perfect.
See how that works. One of the things I forgot about that is the noise it's going to make when it triggers. Completely forgot and went into panic mode then. I didn't think about that. It's not really something you want to use outside of a horde, is it? And especially not when we know there's a third nest. And noise brings more out of nests while you're clearing them. So that was actually a really stupid freaking idea. Where's the other nest? So the other nest's over here somewhere. I can see where it is. Go down. Where's the other nest? It feels like it's...
Where is it? God damn nest. That's gotta be close. Yeah.
Oh, that looks nice. The St. John Infestation Exterminator Custom Accent. Possibly go wrong. What happened there? What's that, Steve? What's the difference between this and World War Z? Oh my god, they're completely different, mate. completely different games. The only similarity, the only thing that is the same between World War Z and this is they have large hordes and it's kind of zombies. Other than that, this is a huge sort of open world RPG story-based action adventure spookerama, mate. It's nothing like World War Z, Steve. It'd be like comparing Call of Duty and FIFA almost, mate. Sorry, the other rest. You're really curious to see what upgrades you can get for the bike. I love bikes and don't like the default look of the. Do you want me to show you mine, other Russ? Because mine's almost fully pimped out with what I can currently have access to. So if you give me so there's cosmetic and functional upgrades, and the way that works is you have to find mechanics at the various outposts, and what I really like about that is different outposts have different, if you like, experts, technicians. So for example, some outposts might have a really good weaponsmith, others might have a really good mechanic, and because your faction reputation and currency within the individual factional groups is separated and not a global currency, it actually makes going out and finding those survivors and sending them back to individual camps actually quite important, both for the cash and for the faction rep. So a good example early on in the game is Ada Tucker's camp and Copeland's camp. Now Ada Tucker's camp has got a gentleman called Alkai, who's really, really awesome for early game weapons. And Copeland's camp's got a gentleman called Manny, who is a mechanic who has some really good upgrades for the bike early on. Now, you can upgrade just about bloody everything on the bike, and it's all functional. Things like the suspension, the tyres, did I say fuel tanks? There's a lot, mate. There's a lot of changes. And then there's also all the cosmetic changes. You know, you add a better fuel tank, you can actually travel further per top-up. You add different exhausts, it actually provides muffling while you're out and about. You add better tyres, you actually get better traction, especially in the wet areas and the snow. You can add saddlebags. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on, dude. It's not a flash in the pan, oh, you can upgrade the motorbike a little bit. I mean, that is mine as it currently stands. And I think I've still got one upgrade that I need, to be honest. It's and it feels so different. It's not just a case. But you hear a horde? I can see a horde. I can see a horde. How much ammo we got? I haven't got a huge amount of ammo on that, but I don't think it's worth. Let's see if we can thin them out a little bit. If you've got any questions of the rest, just shout out, dude. I'll happily put you through all. Oh, it's going to be tricky. Going up there, right? Yeah, there they are. What's happened to my suppressors? Oh, they only last for a certain amount, Simpsy. So, if I attach that one, it's down to 5%. So, just not even worth it. I'm just saving it in case I really have to take out like a screamer on the quiet. You know, you need to go back to camp to buy the suppressors. Well, that's the other thing that I would consider adding as an additional element to the game, is possibly adding saddlebags for specific things. Possibly. At the minute, all I can do is carry additional ammo. It'd be nice if one of the, so let's say the third saddlebag I could use exclusively to hold, say, Molotovs or something like that. Oh, Simpsy, really? Oh, mate. What's it like today, Simpsy? Yeah, it's amazing how fast you'll adapt to it, Tout. Yeah, you will do. Yeah. Don't forget you can adjust all the sensitivity as well if you want, Tout. You know, you don't have to stick with the default. Yeah, that's right. You can get. I mean, you can get, like Tout says. I mean, you can find suppressors. You quite often get them out of the engine of cars, but you can't 100% rely on that. It's nice if you do get one, but. I'm sorry. I had to go one-handed with the controller because the girlfriend just came in to tell me something she really needed to tell me. Just going out, so I had to sort of backpedal with like one hand on the controller and trying to hit the mute button. I reckon that went quite well though, actually. I don't think that was a bad job. Did you see the, I tried, sorry Tout, I was actually trying to shout out to you mate, but like I said, I had to mute out. But you see the pipe bomb tactic? If you lob it as you're running away, lob it down on the floor. Right, it does need to be right next to you though. It's amazing. If you think you've thrown it just like 3 feet in front of you, it's almost guaranteed it's going to pop and you'll go flying on the floor, land on your arse, and the next thing you'll be eaten by freakers. But oh no, so yeah, you see it, yeah, it's really good, dude. It's really, really good. And like I said, it's not so much about killing them, although obviously that is the, I guess the symptom of it. It's it's there just to actually stop them, to give you breathing room, especially if you're low on stamina. You know, you're either outrunning them or you're simply putting a big hole in them. And by running and sprinting, I mean, it was not particularly well executed in the panic, but oh, they're actually out at night. Look, there's not that many left. I don't reckon. Really. What else have we got? Proximity mines. I don't really know. Go for proximity. How close we can get to. That is not what I wanted. That is the wrong thing, dude. Oh, that's getting light. God, it is so satisfying. I feel, honestly, I really do feel like a legit horde hunter now. You know what I mean? I'm really starting to feel like Deacon is, he's no longer the hunted. Melee kill for the final one, like a pro, mate.
Down you go.
Yeah, that's right, Sal. It is. It is. It is. Best thing I can recommend is make sure you always have that little bit of stamina. Hit the dash button as you're dashing. Switch over to the weapon wheel. Grab the pipe bomb. Drop it on the floor straight away. I think that's. I could be wrong. Let me know if you try. I'm pretty sure that stops you from sprinting, though. You need to remember to start sprinting straight after you've thrown it. It's almost like it's obviously not toggle run. So even though I've still got my finger on the run button, I think lobbing the pipe bomb brings you out of sprint mode. And then you've got plenty of time then to hit, you know, to switch out to whatever your primary weapon is. And the best thing about it, Tao, is it whittles down the central column, so you can then go into focus mode to pick off the ones that are trying to flank you. And that is the secret to your little pipe bomb tactic that you came up with. It's freaking awesome. There's a lot of buttons in the tower. Yeah. To be fair, I've only just really started using or taking advantage of the. A lot of the times, I am making the mistake of using my focus in order to buy me time to pan left and right. And what I should be doing is just that. It makes a world of difference. And then I don't need to be burning through focus as regularly as I am. Freaking amazing game. No, it's not on easy mode at all, Mojo. I'm just saying, Mojo, we've just actually... It's been a wonderful journey with Deke. I was saying at the start of today's stream, I actually feel like not only has he got, you know, the weapons and the skills that he didn't have at the start of the game, but our own confidence. We know what we're up against, and I think it's been a really valid journey as part of this video game that... At the start, I was having to play incredibly carefully because as a player, that is I was about to say that's not good. Where is it? Shit. Really not happy about that. How did he survive that then? Oh, Jesus balls! Get him, Leonardo! Kick him right in the bare nuts, mate! Fucking hell! I will remember not to switch to the LMG. Same mistake as last time. Always stick with the Chicago chopper. One Molotov, one magazine, easy source on the Ravagers. That was not good. I risked it for a biscuit there, didn't I? Yeah, I was saying about the journey that Deeks made, you know. At the start of the game, I and Deke also, I guess to some degree, didn't know the power of the freakers. You know, even 2 or 3 with the weak weapons and, you know, just that there, even this late in the game, I know how to take a Ravager out really effectively. 1 Molotov, full magazine of the Chicago chopper. Make sure you get headshots in focus. It will go down instantaneously, as long as you're good at shooting. There, because I was low on the Chicago chopper, I didn't think I'd got a big enough magazine, so I used the LMG. I'm probably missing that many shots at that range with that LMG on full auto. You know, it just didn't work out. You know, you get to know your opponents. You know, all the way through it, I've been counting how many swings does it take for that melee weapon to kill a freaker. You know, early on, I very quickly adapted to the fact that if I took 3 melee swings and it didn't kill the freaker, which it wouldn't be because the melee weapons were so weak, they would nearly always get an attack in on that 3rd blow. It's almost like Deacon ran out of stamina, he was too tired, he was always vulnerable after that either 2nd or 3rd swing. So I started doing 2 swings roll, 2 swings roll. And you just build up a confidence with it, don't you? And I love that about games. And games like this, you know, it feels like Deke in the game is getting better because he's getting skills that are essentially making the character better. But you're also getting better as a player because you're starting to know what enemies' weaknesses are, you know? You come up with tactics that are going to work for you in any given situation. I love that journey. I love that sense of progression that you're getting all the time. And I've gone from being Deke who... Even just creeping into a workshop to get a fuel pump at the start of the game was just nerve-wracking. You know, anything could have gone wrong. And he's not got the skills or the equipment to get himself out of trouble. So literally actively seeing a horde and going and hunting it down. I mean, I see a horde now and I'm on it, mate. I am taking that horde full frontal. It really effed your jaw up. I had tears in my eyes at the dentist because it was hurting so much. Oh my god, 220. Oh my god, Cincy. I saw Boogie's. I don't know how long ago. I sort of stopped watching Boogie for a bit on YouTube, and I saw him have his. He's had all his teeth, then, hasn't he? Jesus, the video where he has them, then they actually show the operation, or at least parts of the operation. Holy fucking balls, mate. That is something else, that is. He looks so different. It's actually changed the shape of his face. It's remarkable what a new set of chompers has done for him, I tell you. Absolutely incredible journey that man's having. Right, so let's throw in a quick save. Let's have a look at the map. That's not the map, bro. Yeah, I think we head home. We've got so many hand-ins there. You're right, Iron Goer. It's how far am I into the story? I can't tell you, mate, because I've never finished the game. It's the first playthrough, but I'd say we're a good chunk in. You know, I reckon we've got to be 3/4 of the way through the game. I guess, but I don't know. To be honest, Iron Goer, it's been weird. There's been a couple of streams where I've said, you know, at the end of the session, like, you know, I reckon we're getting pretty close to having seen most of the map. And then literally 10 minutes into the next stream, I've got a whole new map. It's huge, dude. The game is huge, mate. I mean, I think there's something like 6 or 7 hours of cutscenes alone. You know, I mean, and we sit here trying to compare video games with films. I mean, Jesus, man. Cossack, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs, my friend, and congratulations to Quiet Cow, Stiff Pax, Crazy Ass, and Thant. Thank you very, very much, Cossack. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. That's a lot of gifted subs, mate. How many was that? Was that 5 gifted subs? Yeah, thank you very much, Cossack. Thank you very much, bro. Yes, it's you know, it's not good. Is any game ever going to be perfect? No. Can some of us say that we've played a game that is as close to damn perfect as we're ever going to get from the games that we like? This is easily now on my most favourite game. Oh, Jesus! was just looking at chat, and then I heard a bleep, 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 and I saw something like, oh, Jesus. Oh my God, is my bike alright? Holy balls, mate. No ambush though, so whoever it was who set that's obviously been nibbled. That or it's one I accidentally placed. Just blew myself up with my own proximity line. Yeah, I mean, for a long time, you know, there's always been 3 games, I guess, that I've always spoken about, which have been 7 Days to Die, Skyrim, which are games that I've played. It's a bit unfair to talk about them because the reason they get... Is that someone behind there? I can see you, dude. I can totally see you, bro. You know, those 2 games are very special to me because of the ability to play beyond the base game. So they are easily my most played or games I've spent the most time with. Skyrim, I probably haven't spent that much time playing it compared to how much time I've spent modding it. But Red Dead, the original Red Dead, is always my, if you like, the singular non-modified game that I always said was like one of my greatest adventures in the game. And this takes the crown, even at this point in the game. Even if it ended right now, this is gonna be sitting alongside Red Dead in a huge number of areas, and they will both have little moments, little areas that I think were truly epic. I think Red Dead still stands out as having some of the most, for me, emotional cinematic moments, including the ending of that game. Whereas this, just the general day-to-day shenanigans, you know, surpasses that because it's fun for longer, I guess. You know, I didn't in my wildest dreams think I was going to enjoy this as much as I have. Thank you very, very, very much, Cossack. Thank you so much. That is a ton of gifted subs, bro. Thank you very much, man. What's your plans today, Cossack? What are you up to? You're a diamond geezer, Cossack. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. It's going to be weird going back home. I think it's been a long time since we were a place of rest.
Very much on the road, damn it.
Where? Where? You seen things deep, or is there really a sniper ambush? I don't see where there could be a sniper ambush. And you're playing Minecraft as well, Cossack. Well, Minecraft seems to have had a little bit of a rebirth recently. I was saying earlier, Cossack, I don't know if you're in chat, if anyone knows anything about shaders, like some really good shaders for either the Windows 10 or non-Windows 10 version, I don't really care, to be honest. Does the Windows 10 version of Minecraft actually play better? If you were to play, let's just say, let's level the playing field here, because obviously, you know, it's a bit like Skyrim versus modded Skyrim. If you were to play 100% vanilla vanilla Minecraft, 100% vanilla, in terms of gameplay, and all you were going to do is just make the game look a little bit prettier, maybe with some texture packs and some shaders. What's the difference between the W10 and the Mojang standalone? I don't even know what you call it. I'm not a massive Minecraft aficionado, but I can't see no snipers. And you know, the second I get on that bike, I'm going to get shot by one, aren't I? You know, is the W10 version, does it have the same content as a vanilla game as the Mojang version? Or even at that level, before you even start talking about being able to modify it, does the Mojang version... I shouldn't call it the Mojang version, because they don't own it anymore, do they? I don't even know what we're supposed to call it in the in the Minecraft community. What do you talk? What, is it called the original version versus the Windows version? Hey, there, Drizzt. Sounds things, mate. Nice to see you, bro. Yeah, I think that's pretty much, that's kind of the conclusion I came to, Osaki. It's just, I just wondered if, like, the Windows 10 version did have any benefits. I mean, Minecraft's always been a bit freaking janky at times, hasn't it? I just wondered if, like, the W10 version was like a super polished base game that they were still working on, you know, to get it up to content parity with the original. Well, I did not see any snipers, Mr. Deacon. Z Island. That's true, actually, Cossack. Ah, no, I did forget about that. Yes, the Windows 10 is cross-platform. That's cross-platform with the Xbox, and is it cross-platform with the Switch as well? And is it only the PlayStation in terms of consoles that isn't available? Windows 10, you have to buy the skins. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I mean, it's a valid point though. It's certainly one to put on the list. I just wondered, like I said, if content-wise, if they were the same. Well, what I don't know, Spitters, is that why everyone's kind of jumping back on board a little bit? Is there some big update? Oh, actually, it is Minecraft's 10th anniversary. Yes, because there was the big hoo-ha, wasn't there? With Microsoft having decided not to invite Notch to the big conference. There's a big Minecraft kind of party going on, isn't there? Yeah, that's right, Drizzt. You know, you can just download it from various sources, can't you?
I'm not hungry. I'm starving.
Yeah, smells like dinner.
Wow, that's a lot of cougar meat, mate. Oh, I said we'd keep 20 of each, didn't I? Seems to be a nice way to play it.
What's up?
As we hit a rough patch. Is that because you can get so much free instead, Drizzt? Have you ever played the W10 version? I'm just thinking about in terms of day-to-day gameplay, you know, smoothness, stability, you know, I don't know, like render distance, things like that.
Hey, Deke.
It's really hard to find anything out about Minecraft, you know.
Sarge.
I don't know how many of you are firmly invested in it, but as an outsider, someone who's never really had a huge amount of time with the game, it is really, really hard to get questions about the game answered. It's it's a really strange community, Minecraft. I just need to find a forum or somebody that knows all the ins and outs of it.
John.
Sarge, good to see you.
I think that unless you're playing one of these super duper advanced mega mod packs, no one really, it's almost like no one really knows what the base game is anymore.
Upgrade. Nice.
I watched. I did actually. Well, I say I watched. I did. That'd be unfair of me to say. I didn't watch it. I actually listened to it because I didn't. I think I watched something like the first 3 minutes. And then obviously there was a point there where I saw what was going to happen. So, and because I haven't played Minecraft Vanilla, I only listened to the gentleman. He did a speed run. Now this was only his personal best speed run in Vanilla Minecraft, and it was something like 8 minutes and I don't know 9 seconds. And I don't think he's even the world record holder. I didn't look into that. He actually completed Minecraft. However, that is defined. I don't know, and please no spoilers in chat. Because again, like I said, I've never even seen what is known as, I believe, the Ender Dragon, as we were talking about yesterday. But yeah, 8 minutes and 9 seconds or something for him to actually finish. I'm just insane. I watched him up to making the portal,
A drifter brought
which I
in
think
more
was about
meat.
2.5 minutes in, and then I sort of
Use it.
stopped looking at the screen, if you like. And he didn't have. He made obsidian out of. Well, he didn't have to go and do it the way I probably would do it, and I don't even know how I would do it. He found a bit of lava, and he had a bucket of water, and somehow he actually made The actual shape of the portal. Very, very cleverly and very, very quickly, I might add. Fascinating to watch. I don't even know how he did it. He didn't
Hello,
compute.
Groomy. Hope you are well.
Groomy! You're right, Cameron. How you doing, bro? I ain't go out and crazy ass. Thank you for the follows. Cameron, thank you very much for the 100 biddies, bro. Thank you very, very much for the 100 biddies. How you doing, Cameron? How's things? You all right, Nina? How are you doing? He's got a what? He's got his. You mean his minions, Froud? He's got. I think he's got over 2 million followers on Twitter, or not, Justin? Are you trying? Ah, this is what I was talking about. The S. There's something universal shader, isn't it? You were trying to play Minecraft with a SUSE ray trace pack, but I was looking to get 50 FPS. 50 FPS. It looked very beautiful, though unbelievable graphics. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Cossack, the Digital Foundry YouTube video they've done. Absolutely fascinating, mate. Absolutely fascinating.
What's going on?
Sarge, good to see you. What's up with you?
672. I don't really need the cash. But we might at the other camp.
Okay.
I'm quite tempted to just go and have a quick ride up to Copeland's. What are we on? 20,000 out of 25,000. I need to hit tier 3 with Diamond Lake, don't I? I think I'll leave the ears for a little bit. Let's cash them in over there for that last bike part. Okay, in which case we turn the Hemlock to Sarah. We turn to Weaver, who I believe is the Molotov man, isn't he? We've got to take him his iPod. And then back to Colonel Garrett. So I guess we could do them in order.
Corporal St. John, you take care now.
Thank you very much, my darling.
Stay safe now.
Yeah, Nina got screwed out of a job, Simpsy. They didn't quite follow through on their promise, did they, Nina? Bastards. I suppose like they probably look at it from the point of view, Nina. Is like, I bet they're sat there going, well, what's she going to do about it? I bet they were. I bet they were like that, you know. Assholes. What's she going to be able to do about it? She won't even be in the country. Assholes. You're going to give them a really good parting gift, Nina. You have to go with something really cunning and cheeky. Should we just go into the art and go and speak to Sarah? I actually don't know the easiest way to get in there, to be honest. Almost guessing around there and into the big cavernous entrance. And how long ago did I say I was going to go and get a coffee? I think we'll speak to Sarah, and then no matter what happens, we'll go and grab a fresh brew. There it is. That's where she is, isn't it? Officers only.
Well, would you like to taste it? Go right ahead.
Thank you, Corporal.
Yeah.
I hope you were careful. This is very toxic.
Yeah, sure thing, ma'am. Listen, I got a plan. I don't have time to explain, but next time I get here, get ready to get the hell out of here, okay?
Corporal. I didn't thank you this time.
As you were.
Aww. I never stopped loving you. They're having to be really careful, aren't they? I've got a most cunning plan, my lord. Right, so who was the other one? Is he down here or? Really hard to know where they are, isn't it?
Hey.
Hey, man, how'd you do?
This is all I could find.
Man, what do we have here? Oh, brother, you a lifesaver, dude.
Right on.
Thank you.
Do you need anything else, Weaver? Weaver, do you need... Totally.
He's so
Hey,
gonna
Corporal
get
St.
eaten.
John, you one of the good ones, man. Brother from another mother.
You can just see it, can't you? You can literally see the cutscene with the freaky coming in behind him while he's got his bloody earplugs in. And then it's Colonel Garrett, isn't it? Matt Garrett. Is he, where is he then? He's normally back down the bottom, isn't he? He's up there anyway. It's got like a little outpost down near the work camp, hasn't it? It's so hard to find people. Almost like it's too big. I haven't got a clue where that's going. Surely there's got to be a faster route there.
I know we can't bury these because the freaks will just dig them up.
That's right, you can't bury them. Just straight up, hanging a bit to the left. Taking me back into the cave, or cakes? Seems to, doesn't it? Never seen him in here before. Wonder if it's in that library kind of area. It is. Yeah, you got no excuse to make it all perfect now, Nina. Get it all sold, all packed.
Sir, I was... You know, when I was young, we used to explore caves like these, looking for petroglyphs, carvings by the Modoc, other tribes, thousands of years old. You know, they never lived in these caves, the heathens, in the cold and the dark. But look at us. Look how far we have fallen.
Colonel, I was...
The soldier who used to be assigned to Lieutenants Whitaker and Weaver, the soldier you replaced, has gone AWOL. He broke into my private chambers and took my personal copy of the Holy Bible. I want it returned.
Yes, sir.
I've marked his last known location on your map. Dismissed, Corporal.
I'm very suspicious about that, to say the least. Very, very, very suspicious about that. I'm not convinced old Colonel is ultimately going to try and get us murdered. No, I'm not sure how he's... Oh my god, I wonder how many skill points I've got to spend. Good guess, Grummy. We'll have a quick look at what else we've got on the missions before we start delving into any main story. Perfect. Right, let's have a quick look. Radio Boozer. I think we should do... We'll definitely do that next. Although actually, I might go and listen to that first in case they're time sensitive. And Deacon rides out on a. I think we'll do this and then this. So we'll mark that one up. I'm just going to go and really quickly grab a coffee. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, folks. Wow, I can hear the rain. Did I mark it on the map? Oh, map. Where is it? Oh, right. Oh, it's this tiny little white dot just here. Look. Go and listen to old Looney Tunes Colonel Matt. He's definitely losing the plot, isn't he? Oh, that's nice of you, Steve. Cheers for that, dude. Yeah, Des and Cossack. Loads of gifted
A short
subs.
while ago, I stood here before you and grieved for the loss of Captain Jimenez, our only doctor and my very dear friend. And for what great purpose did Captain Jimenez perish? So that a drug addict, a worthless excuse of a human being, could get high. Jimenez died because he stood between a junkie and a bag full of narcotics. I have taken steps to see that this never happens again. For their own safety. I have moved Lieutenants Whitaker and Weaver into the Ark.
where they will be under protective watch 24 hours a day. The call is going out. Any person who has highly trained knowledge and skills that cannot be replaced, mechanics, engineers, scientists, medical personnel, are to be taken from active duty and removed to the Ark until this war is over. From now on, no one is allowed entrance into the Ark unless they are on special assignment and unless they are personally vetted by myself. There will be no exceptions. I am beginning to see, I'm afraid, that our enemy has never been the freaks. They know not what they do. Mankind, in all his state of degradation and transgression, is our true enemy. Keep a watchful eye on your neighbors. Evil surrounds us. Company dismissed.
That dude is seriously just lost it, mate. Legit, straight up, batshit bonkers. Right, what was the other one? I want to go and speak to Boozer. No idea what that actually is, though. Oh, we need to go. Oh, it's the radio tower. Oh, that goes through the Nero checkpoint as well. Oh, that'd be perfect. How's the bike fuel looking? Pretty good. Yeah, we've not radioed into Boozer for ages, have we? I think we last spoke to him and Ricky and everybody about the Copeland Research Laboratory and going there and getting all the food from the corn crops and everything, wasn't it? You just got platinum spears. Holy balls, dude. Congrats, man. He's lost it and go, honestly. He's seriously troubled individual. To be honest, most of the camp leaders, it's quite interesting because you start off with the first camp and you think, don't trust that person. And then the second camp's even more crazy. And it's like a slow descent into sort of insanity for all these faction leaders. We won't even mention Carlos of the Rippers. My God. Jesse. I must admit, I'm quite tempted to play Uncharted 4. I think, I could be wrong on this, but I think Uncharted 4 is literally 3 years old, isn't it? This month or around this time. And oh God, it's a bear. I thought I could hit some like winged demon or something. Jeez, I thought there was something flying. Yeah, I'm sure Uncharted's 3rd anniversary. And I always think of Uncharted 4 as like having released like literally like last year or something. It's so impossible to imagine that it was that long ago. I bet that still holds up well to this day. Can you imagine it? Flying bears. Who was it in 7 Days had flying bears? I can't remember the streamer's name. Nice guy. What was his name? CB. Was it CB? CBA? Yeah, I'm sure he had one of his amendments to the game had flying bears. I wonder if he still streams 7 Days. I haven't been back to look at 7 Days for 8. Gotta go and check in here. I don't think. Investigate this. Hey, Upsady, how you doing, bro? How's it all going, mate? How'd you get on with Borderlands yesterday, bro? You must be getting near finishing all the DLC now, surely. It was actually yesterday, was it, Cameron? Yeah, I'd seen something flapping about on the internets about the anniversary. I was mind blown, mate. Honestly, if you'd told me Uncharted 4 released last year, I'd have sort of gone, yeah, that sounds about right. And then if I'd really thought about it, I thought, nah, it's impossible. There's no way. It must have been the year before. But to think it's actually 3 years old, that's bonkers, that is to me. It does make me think that The Last of Us 2 is going to release this year, you know. And there's a little bit of an additional sort of weight length to that. Sony did make a comment just a few months back, didn't they, earlier this year about how... And there's another company that said they were going to do it as well. I'm trying to think who it was. They were going to start... Not necessarily announcing specific details about games until it was a little bit closer to release date. But they were starting to feel like the whole thing was just becoming ridiculous, where you were announcing and showing revealed footage of a game like 3 years before it came out, you know? And it was all just getting a bit ridiculous. Oh, do you know what? Did I, Yeah, I did. I've got suppressor. He's still not finished Borderlands. What? He's still not finished... Hang on, whoa. Back up, Sonny. You've not finished the main campaign yet. I thought you did that ages ago, dude. Oh, wow. You are getting your money's worth, aren't you, bro? You alright, Mikey Mike? What you got planned for later, Simpson? You got anything, anything you're going to be watching, or... I suppose with a £220 dental bill, it's probably got a bit of a dent in the weekend celebrations, hasn't it, mate? Alright, I can't really see much else here. I think we... Ooh, donuts. You got a nice plain ring sugared donut, mate. It's my favourite, mate. Nice and simple with a nice cup of coffee. Aspen Butte Fire Outlook. Elevation 7514. So... Gotta presumably get up there. So I want to be looking for a Nero checkpoint somewhere. Oh, got you, Sony. So which one have you stuck with then? I can't remember which one you were playing, because you were playing the Gunzerker originally, weren't you? Which I remember I was saying to you, it was my... I really didn't like the Gunzerker. I kind of ended up defaulting to it because everybody else had already chosen what they were going to play through with, I think. Definitely wasn't my... I like Zero. Yeah, a nice sugared ring donut with a nice hot cup of coffee. Right. Oh, yeah, you can chuck in a pint of lager if you want, mate. And a bacon sandwich, you know. And a nice curry with some poppadoms, you know, if you're going all out, mate. It's like when they announced Death Stranding and started teasing stuff ages ago. Oh, yeah. And that, to be honest, that's the last thing you want from Hideo Kojima as well, isn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ. I mean, when they tease stuff, it's like you come away from it with a headache, don't you? It's like, what does that even mean, man? What is that game even about? It's certainly, I hate to say it, but it's definitely not a day one purchase for me. I'm a big fan of all things Hideo Kojima, to be honest. And as much as the Metal Gear franchise has been rife with, I guess, behind the scenes arguments with Konami and him and the engine itself and all the kerfuffle over that. And the almost nonsensical and ever confusing plot lines within those games. It's I've always admired what he does, but this time around I just don't know if he's gone too far. I don't know if he's just leapt off the cliff now, mate. I mean, the bloke's always been like happy bonkers, hasn't he? I mean, the whole Metal Gear franchise, it is wacky as wacky can get. But this whole Death Stranding shenanigans, what the hell is that even about, man? I will really look forward to reveal, like proper reveal gameplay, you know, a 1 hour vertical slice of gameplay in that game. But right now, I don't even know what it's about, so there's no way it's even looking as a day one. Not until I know more about it. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, Steve. Yeah, it could be the big on-release debut game for PlayStation 5, couldn't it? Suffragette, thank you for the follow, and Farmadingo, thank you for the follow as well. Chilling and de-stressing. Don't blame you. Don't blame. Basically work, really, Simpsy. Work. Said to a couple of folks I might be able to jump on Discord for a natter in a bit. I got so much I need to do. I need to start looking at the garden. I'll wait for this quote to come in for the shower. I had the plumber around yesterday, Simpsy. So at least I've got a quote incoming on that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do, mate. It's just never ended. You just when you think you've bought yourself a weekend, maybe chill out, and then boom, it all just. 2019 has not ceased to surprise me at all. I remember 2017 was a pretty dubious year. 2018 was a really weird year. 2019's proven to be just even worse than both of them put together, quite frankly. Freaking nightmare. When's it all gonna stop? I need to win that lottery, Soupsy. The girlfriend won the lottery the other day. She did a scratch card. I didn't know she did scratch cards. I was not impressed. Won 15 quid. I'm pretty confident she spent more than 15 quid winning that 15 quid, if I was to be absolutely honest with you. But right. Not seeing anything. So let's go to the tower then. So if we come through via that, I think we'll be okay, won't we? Really worried that we've not got a huge amount of a big boom paraphernalia and ordnance. Oh, I can craft a napalm. Oh, nice. First one I've crafted, I think. Tractor bombs, can't make any. Traps. Oh, damn it, dudes. Kind of hoping to find a bit more loot, but it takes a while to get back to full stock, doesn't it? There's plenty of loot in the game, but it comes in dribs and drabs, and I think if you have a big couple of hordes like we have, it's very easy to burn through it. 2018 was a really bad one for you, was it, Tao? You feel like Jack Daniels is the way forward? Oh. Did I tell you Raj was going to do me a bargain deal on the bottle? Can't remember what he said he'd do it for. I'm sure he said 15 quid, didn't he? Ah, shit. I think it was 15. Oh, what happens if it was 14 and he diddles me out of a quid? Right, I think Raj is buying another shop. Raj is not spending a huge amount of time in his shop. There's two other strange characters in there. Well, one of whom I know, and he's a really nice guy. And we have a really good giggle. Normally because we both take the piss out of Raj a lot. A little hole you can clamber through. But there's been another couple of people like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, I think he's setting up shop somewhere else. I reckon he's a billionaire. I really do. Oh, of course. Oh, so did you actually, was it diagnosed and literally carved out all in 2018, Tao? Oh my god. I don't think we should be taking the motorbike in there, should we? Or was there a lot of treatment prior to it, Tout? Because I mean, I remember seeing your post-op images, mate, which frankly were fucking terrifying, Tout. Oh yeah, she won 15 quid, having probably spent 25 quid, Serdi. Yeah, that's the way Shield see it as well. She probably invested the 15 quid straight back into more scratch cards that didn't win anything. But to her, it'll be, I still won 15 quid. No, you didn't. You've just lost 15 quid. So the pipe's repaired, the water's back on, dehumidifiers everywhere. Time for go. They're not those really loud ones, are they, Miss Groot? I remember when my dad's was flooded, and that was sewer flood. And the dehumidifiers he had in his house, they were like bloody jet engines, mate. I've never heard anything like it. The ones my mom had weren't too bad. But to be fair, she didn't have to stay in the house, whereas my dad did. He didn't get put up in a hotel or anything, you see, so it wouldn't have really mattered if my mom's had been bad. But yeah, the ones in my dad's house, they were unbelievable. Like a proper rumble, like a bloody jet engine. Seems too easy, doesn't it, this one? Seems way too easy. It's like a free stim pack.
Micro recorder, hello.
Hey, you on duty tomorrow? Forgot to check the roster. You? Yeah. CO has me on 4 days straight. Don't they can do that? Did he do it? Yeah. Well, then I guess they can. You got a lot to do, not a lot of time. Yeah, I get that. But shit, Doc. Come on. Writing was pretty hard. Not hard enough.
What, not enough free time to play checkers in your heated bunkers? Not champagne. Yes, neuro injector.
Be healthy. I had no idea that happened that fast, Tal.
Was about due for a flu shot.
That is... I had no idea, Tal. Honestly, I had no idea. That is... that's scary. Diagnosed and literally carved out of your face all in the space of 3 weeks. How is it all now, Tal? I mean... I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Even if, like, you know, like scar tissue or anything, like makes it a little bit uncomfortable. I guess. I suppose, but when you take, you don't give a fuck, do you? You've just literally had something that potentially was gonna destroy your life carved away, and you're still here. Thank the Lord. Yeah, yeah, I remember you saying, mate. Yeah. Oh, dude. Fair play to you, bro. Fair play to you, mate. More of a hum than a jet engine, it's not too bad. Just want to go and get this. Presumably in here somewhere. Short, controlled bursts.
Got it.
Called first bite syndrome, which means every time I eat something, I get a hot burning pain in your jaw. What? And does that last for a while? Does it, Tal? I guess it's like, I mean, it doesn't sound pleasant, mate, but I suppose it's better than the alternative, right?
I never knew that.
I didn't know that either. We'll have a look later. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad, Mikey. Yeah, pretty bad. It was a sewer storm drain, it's a sort of combined explosion that gushed into the house. Well, and it was kind of like in a little dip in the where the house is, like a little dip. There were like 3 or 4 houses all at the bottom of that sort of, I guess, geographic glitch in the landscape that all got flooded. That was ages ago, though. To be fair, he did get an entire new garden out of it, and a new garage. Actually, anyway, let's just take the bike down here. We know there's a way back through. This is amazing. Can we actually get up there with the bike? So was there anything that way? Yeah, damn right. That's the tower. There. Normally nests and things, but it doesn't look like it. Gotta get power onto it. I would have thought so. Oh, this is the, oh.
Okay.
So we've been here before, because this is one of the vault areas, look. Should we just go down and just... This is... I know where this is. This is where that dude came out. Remember the LMG dude popped out and I legged it? I'd come into here because the sniper had got an angle on me. So I came into this, like, concrete hut. And the vault door opened, didn't it? And the LMG heavy came sort of rolling out of it. It was like, oh no, you made a bad mistake, bro. It's one of the very few. I always know that I've got into a game when I actually start recognizing areas, and normally everything just goes in sort of one eyeballing out the other. I guess it's everything just becomes all the same. I think quite a few times I've actually known sort of where I am on this map. Just from, well, I suppose the good draw distance doesn't hurt either. No, I must admit that was the beauty of something like was it Red Dead that had the insane draw distance? I think it did, didn't it? I don't know. Should we just clamber up and see what happens? Models are a little bit out of sync with the rest of it, aren't they? I'll tell you what, let's go and top the bike up. As you get into the gun safe, the gun safes are literally all they are, Serdi, is a way for you to exchange your weapons. So let's say I've unlocked a shotgun, and I want to switch over to it. Instead of going back to one of the main camps, you can also come to these little vaults. They also act as fast travel points. So it's think of it more as an outfitting station than an actual, I guess, you know, weapon store where you're gonna get new ammo and things like that. I did not run away at all. It was a strategical withdrawal. God. Even when the tactics are sound, There's criticism. That was very carefully planned, scheduled, and executed tactical withdrawal, I'll have you know. Make your way up, bro.
Boozer, you there? Lost Lake Camp, come in.
Deke, it's good to hear from you, brother. How's it going?
Yeah, it's, everything's fine. Booze, man, it's, I'm okay.
Yeah? Bullshit. How long did we ride together? What's going on, brother?
Look, Sarah, it's a long story, but she's part of the militia down here. She wants to come back with me, but now they're forcing her to stay, Booze Man. They're not gonna let us leave.
What the hell? Forcing you to stay? Jesus, Deke. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna grab Iron Mike, Ricky, some men. Look, we'll find a way down there. We'll...
Boozer, no. No, you don't understand. They got hundreds of men, and they are armed. Shit, they stole from the National Guard, the military, and the...
I don't give a shit what they've got. We're gonna...
Oh, God damn it, listen to me. We cannot let the Colonel, their leader, find out about Lost Lake. He's crazy, Boozer. Batshit fucking crazy. The militia, they're attacking every camp they come across. Drifters, squatters, campers, makes no difference to them.
Oh, Jesus, Deke.
Look, I got this. I got this figured out. Just if anything happens to me, if you don't hear from me again, then...
Deke, Look, you're gonna figure this out, like you said. Okay, you get Sarah, and you get her the hell out of there, you hear me?
Yeah, Booze Man, I hear you.
Alright, that's more like it. Now you're cutting out. I can't... Deke? Deke?
I hear you, brother. I hear you. Deacon out.
Iron Mike's ding level 3. Seen these two down here, look. It's so nice to have a sniper rifle, wouldn't it? Yes, the draw distance is rather awesome. You got a chuckle out of me there, Tout. I can actually picture myself there with my high heels and little dinky skirt. Perfect GSF tactics, Des. Oh, I do need to quickly AFK at about 1 o'clock, by the way, folks. It will be very quick. I hope. Unless I got caught or get caught chatting at the door. I'll give them the look of, yeah, I'm not really here to talk. I've got a good look like that. Go and do Myers. Or Myers. You total... Oh, Jesus, dude. Stamina depleted. Skills, mate. Not even a scratch, bro. I saw her and I went to run over her. But I think it's the very first time I've ever actually aimed at a freaker on the bike. And just no chance. That scream is... Ooh. Ooh. Where's the bike? Bloody hell. God damn it, dude. Cheeky knobber. So I saw the blue flashy light there, but I can't really see anything. It doesn't look. It's weird because we actually had another mission unfold there, didn't we? I wonder if that's actually a bug. We've already done it, or if there is actually something else happening.
Deer crossing. Well, guess you don't have to be worried about traffic no more, do you?
Nowhere near bloody Wolverhampton, Steve. It'd be handy if I was, to be fair. A lot easier to go and see Grum Dad. Oh, sorry. I think someone asked what I was up to at the weekend. Yeah, I forgot about that. Got to go visit Grum Dad and Grum Mum as well. Hey, Wales. Proper place to live, mate. Beautiful Wales, man. Beautiful. See some of them. I'm a bit too close there, didn't I? I was saying earlier on a streamer, Sadie, I jumped into a YouTube video of my own yesterday. Just wanted to see what Wildlands looked like. Back in 2017, bro. I obviously muted myself out. I could see myself flying around in the chopper. I could just see or feel my own fun trying to land it in weird and fun places, mate.
Myers, where the hell are you?
Just the two. I can't see us getting any stealth kills on this pair. Just find it a bit weird there's only two of them. Well, it looks quiet to me. Oh shit, it's not, is it?
Wait a second.
Is it Mother's Day on Sunday? You taking a piss? Oh, please tell me it's not, bro. What, as in tomorrow? Oh, it ain't, is it? Tell me it's fucking not, mate. Oh, come on. It can't be, dude. It's the end of May, isn't it, mate? Oh. Fucking hell. You had me proper pain. You know, I'm just sitting here thinking, I swear we've only just fucking had it. And it was... Oh, God. You're getting me all confused now. End of the month, right? not this month, no. Fucking Jesus, dude. But scared the shit out of me then, mate. Oh my god. Oh, that would have been a nightmare. Oh. When is Mother's Day? Isn't Mother's Day like the last weekend in whenever it is then? Is it April or something? Can't we? We've definitely, I swear we've had UK's March, it's the end of March. Oh, there you go. Ah, thank God for that. Ooh-wee. That would have been the last thing that I needed, mate. Would have thrown a right spanner in the works for the weekend, that would have done. The kid came home from school with a fake flower. Was that? Remember the old paper tissue, the PVA glue? You used to scrunch it up, didn't you? Make bloody flowers out of it. Ooh, Jesus, that was a lucky escape. I've got things to do tomorrow. You bet your kids. I was gonna think you said kids then. So we've still not found the little bugger. So we need to head sort of up there somewhere, don't we? Oh, hang on. That was my AFK that I needed.
Hype.
Hype. Yadalope, thank you very much for the 11 months. 11 months on the trot as well, Yadalope. Thank you very much, mate. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. I just came back into the room then, and I just looked at the screen. I just thought, Jesus, that is gorgeous. It is a good-looking game. Is a really good looking game. I'm going to try and get up and around. I think we'll come in from the high ground. Try and take them on a bit stealthy McStealthy if we can. There's a blast from the past then, Mikey. Paper tissues. You need 20-year-olds to make you some nice paper tissue flowers, courtesy of Pax's latest designs, mate. Every mom should have one. I reckon this is a horde that I could bring down into the camp. I've murdered this horde. I must admit, we have done an awful lot of horde killing in the last couple of days. Thank you ever so much, Yanalote. Seriously, thank you very much. Thank you for the 11. A lot of support, mate. Thank you. What was that? I was building an underground highway in 7 days. I'm proud to be a Grumbodian. Oh, thank you, mate. Me too. They would have been the good old days with ice. I think I could probably remember what we were up to back then with that. See another one there, look. Got to be a way round because I can see some sort of fortifications up on the top, but I can't see how you get around there. I can probably get him down there.
Anarchists. Okay, I'm gonna be careful.
So let's go. Really tempted to have a pop at that sniper for me, you know.
Okay. Maybe up there. Who's that?
Got him.
That's him. Men coming! There we go.
Like a goddamn boss, mate.
Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, Myers. I would tell you rest in peace, but oh boy, you don't want any of that.
No plans on more then, Nina. It seemed like a fairly finite comment, that. You haven't played 7 days in months. I'd like to know when I last played it, you know. A long time ago, mate. For me.
Okay.
Probably not even that long. Probably just a few weeks or something. But yeah, Gaz was in charge actually earlier. Apparently they're working on quite a lot of overhauls for Alpha 18. I think he was suggesting that you're not now kind of locked. You know, like for example, I think he used the example of weapon damage. So now you're not locked into, say, having to go down the route of perception, for example, just to get additional weapon damage, etc., etc., etc. You know, you will have much more diversity in how you build your primary attributes without feeling like, you know, there is a go-to best option, I guess. Add a bit of flavour to it. Loot these and I think that's basically. Is this actually a proper camp? Oh, I hope I oh god, I hope I muted out in time for the sneeze there. Holy balls! Oh wow, that blew the cobwebs away. Jesus, how glorious! Just look at it. The texture detail and everything's amazing. For an open world game as well. I need evidence, which I mean, I'm going to assume it must be on the dude down here, right? Right? Still saying I need. Oh, return with 3 for the kill. Yeah, this wasn't one of the primary ambush sites, is it? So I'm not trying to find a vault or anything. Ah, look, this was the secret way up. Look. On the other side, which I kind of guessed it would be, but we did all right. The border. It's weird, actually, Mikey Mike. I think I asked yesterday. We were talking about 7 days, and I did say, I think Subbreak and a couple of others were in chat, and I did actually ask, you know, outside of Ravenhurst, what other mods are there? And the two that were mentioned were, I think, Darkness Falls, and the one you've just mentioned.
Just gotta get this back to the Colonel.
I think I'm maxed out, aren't I? I need to do this. Yeah, Darkness Falls, and yeah, the Borderlands one. What is the Borderlands one? Is it Borderlands in the sense of like an aesthetics? They've gone for that kind of. I mean, it's not exactly cell shaded, but I don't know what I mean. You are. It was Cossack gave us 5 gifted subs today. Thank you very much, Cossack. And thank you, Yanalope, as well. Thank you again, Yanalope.
Finally.
3rd of March, Simpsy. So what? Jeez, it's not as long as I think. It's only March and April, isn't it? And now part of the way through. Jeez, it's nowhere near as much as like. It feels like 6 months. You know, it feels like a long time. That's why I said no doubt it's not actually as long as I think. I always think it's been a long time because I'm so used to playing the game. You know? It's actually quite scary, Simpson. I don't know whether to go. I don't think fuel's looking too bad, is it? Shall we? Yeah, let's go and do another bounty. The anarchist spot. I tell you what, the lighting in this region has been absolutely glorious today. It's going to be really weird going back to some of the other areas up north.
Mountain lion.
Oh, Gaz is in chat still. I hope I didn't murder your comments earlier. That's about your that more flexible kind of tribute spread. Look at the wolves out here. Isn't that gorgeous? That is. Look at that. Isn't that just absolute freaking? Don't know, Mikey. I've not even opened the launcher. Well, since March the 3rd. Here's Simpsy. Yeah, exactly, Gaz. Yeah, I think I got
Word
the
of caution.
gist of it.
Captain Curry tells me he was one of our best riders. If you let him get away, you won't be able to catch him.
We'll just see about that. St. John out.
Right, so we can't let this dude leg it. We are going to need to be any elevated positions here.
This is it.
It's kind of dead. Really should turn that around, shouldn't I?
All right, what have we got? on track. My Colonel has spotted him.
I love these.
Oh, come on! You're not gonna make this easy on me, are you? Son of a bitch!
Snow with a new bike. Shitballs. Come on, get after it.
I got you. Damn it, Mike!
Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool.
Now I got you.
Oh.
Now I got you. Got him. Oh, goddamn.
Beautiful. God, I love those sections.
How you doing, buddy, huh? Looks like you're having a chaotic day, yeah? Just the way you like it? Oh, you won't take me alive. Well, I think I already did. Don't matter much to me one way or the other. Goddamn anarchist. Colonel, I've got him. Transmitting the coordinates now.
Good work, Corporal.
Wait! Wait, you can't leave me! The freaks! The freaks will stop! Don't leave! Please! I can fix this. Please! It should work.
They have done an excellent job of that. I don't think any game's ever quite nailed vehicular sort of combat outside of those games that are only focusing on that. It always feels wrong, or there's an issue with the controls, and I have to say that they've just made it so much fun. Normally I kind of dread those kind of chase sequences. They always feel a bit janky and forced, but it's just so much fun trying to drive this bike well, and on the terrain, and trying to keep it steady to get the get the shots in. It's all part of the plan, Lizard. All part of the plan. Trying to lull him into a full sense of security that we're working with him so we can make our grand escape with Sarah. Got to play it clever, mate. Over there.
Nice. Headshot.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting what happens, Lizard. It will be quite intriguing to see where the game leaves us. Not just, I guess, to round up the story thus far, but how are they going to leave it for the scope, presumably of a second game or for DLC, or you know, who knows? Who knows what's. Damn. I think one of the things I haven't spoken about in all the hours we've played, weapon wheel. It is hands down the greatest, most awesome weapon wheel I have ever had in a video game. And I've played a lot of video games with weapon wheels. It's something I've never actually mentioned. And I can't believe I've not mentioned it. It is singularly the greatest weapon wheel I've ever had. It is incredibly rare that I actually misclick or I quite often choose the wrong one here. But that's not because the weapon wheel's bad. It's because I keep thinking the smoke bomb is the same as the rock. It's purely just because it's an icon. It's very similar. But it's so infinitely spot on. I think the only one that I worry about, so sometimes I do get my Molotovs and my pipe bombs mixed up. But again, it's not because there's anything inherently wrong with the weapon wheel. That's just me trying to do things in a panic and trying to keep an eye on the screen and just going a little bit off center with it. But it's so responsive. You know, the fact you can craft, you can use, it's just spot on. I just don't think there's any way to make it any better. I really don't. Paprika, thank you very much for the bits. Are you Al and Killer Bird? Thank you for the follows. Paprika, thank you for the bits. How you doing, mate? How's things?
Yeah, scrap.
Jubilee Orange. What's that, Sadie? You like one and you haven't tried a Mad Dog, and I'm not sure we can be friends. What? So what's Mad Dog then? So it's a fortified wine. So what's the difference between Mad Dog and wine? What actually is the difference? A fortified Shiraz. What are these for? What do you mean by 45? 45 makes me think that it's strong. 13% is about normal for wine, isn't it? Sort of 11.5 to 13. I used to love a glass of wine. I used to like a glass of red wine, but to be honest, the problem with red wine is, like anything that comes in a bottle, you end up having the bottle, don't you? And if there's a couple of you, and you buy a bottle between you, you have half a bottle each. And it's like, should we have another one? Yeah, why not? And I have to say, I don't think I've ever had hangovers as bad as I probably would have done if red wine was involved. I could not consume large amounts. Well, I say large amounts, even a relatively small amount of red wine, I don't think. But I do really like red wine. Very nice with food. Which is the only time I drink it. Oh, cheers, Mikey. Thank you, bro. So, help Sarah escape Wizard Island. Ooh, we've already got the Escape Wizard Island coming up. I don't know whether to go and try and do this. I'll tell you what, what's fuel looking like? We can pop down here and then hit the petrol station and then go home. I'd like to see at least what this is. In terms of how we get there. So if we carry on the orange path and then hit the white path. Yeah, there we go. Let's go and have a look. Thanks, Paprika. Oh, that's that flickering light out there. Remember when we went into the tunnel? That was spooky, that tunnel. Oh, so Mad Dog is a teenager's drink, like an alcopop. Tramps like it too. Why are you like? Jesus Christ, Sergi. Is it like a WKD or something? Is Mad Dog and WKD? Wicked! Is that like the same kind of thing, is it? I thought Wicked was like vodka though, right? It was just like flavoured vodka or vodka similar, something similar to the main difference is a liver and crisis. Oh, I can't not go and look at those houses. You don't want to be trying to lob the knob with that dude that close, do you? Unlucky! Thank you very much for the sub, my friend. Thank you for 3 months. You get your new sub badge today. Finally erupting from your Grumbodian. I'll be careful what I say. Egg. We'll leave it at egg. Thank you very much, Unlucky. How you doing, mate? How's things? You having a nice weekend? I'm actually getting really lazy because oh come on, that's a bum shot. This literally just as I came through here, it just screamed State of Decay for some. So I don't know, maybe it was the shape of that car and the way that the front looked. There's another sort of comparison, isn't it? You know, State of Decay versus this. It'd be interesting to know what GameSpot scored State of Decay 2. What IGN gave State of Decay 2. Then see what they gave this, which we know what they gave this. So I think that would be another interesting take on our journalistic friends' shenanigans. Buckfast or I don't think I've ever heard of Buckfast. Now, Sherry, I'm thinking of Harvey's Bristol Cream. But I could be wrong, and I think my nan used to like a little tipple of something called Harvey's Bristol Cream, but that doesn't sound like sherry cream, does it? So maybe I've got that wrong. Sherry's the one you normally have. Isn't sherry quite sweet? You have it like in a very, very small quantities, don't you? And unless you're a pisshead. Yeah, almost like a little medicinal purposes. You're right, little strange cloud. How are you? Yeah, it's all right, thanks. Unlucky. Yeah, just chilling out with my current fave game of all time, I think, mate. Yeah, not all bad, Unlucky. A bit of a rough week, and I don't think it's going to get any better over the weekend, to be honest with you, mate. But, you know, things could be worse, right? Things could be a lot bleeding worse. Like the boat as well, look. Details and all of that. That'd be nice to own a boat, wouldn't it? Jesus. Imagine that. So what should we do today? Let's take the boat out. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, Bristol Cream is a sherry. I think I might have been getting confused with something else. It doesn't sound right. Harvey's Bristol Cream. Doesn't sound like something sweet. But yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure my nan used to like a little cheeky sherry. You're a little hungover, are you, a little strange? Did you have a nice night, though? That's all that matters.
Colonel, reporting in. Did the patrol get the prisoner?
Corporal,
I'm afraid not. When they went to retrieve him, he was dead. Poison. He killed himself. We're not sure how.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't be. Whatever knowledge he had about us died with him.
Yes, sir. St. John out.
I love this freewheeling it. This feels so good. Right, so that is where we're trying to get to. Alright. That is going to need some speed, mate. I'm not sure coming down is going to be better than coming across for that, so... Not even close, bro. Oh, mate, I might have made it. Oh, I made it. First time. It wasn't elegant, but we made it. We didn't. We didn't drop it in the drink. Pretty close though, mate. Pretty close.
I need these.
What was your tipple of choice yesterday then, Little Strange? Did you have anything exciting? Champagne by the bucket load. Actually, that is actually a long way to go, isn't it? How are we getting back? Presumably where I'm standing, right? Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Got plenty of run up. Just beer. When you say beer, do you mean lager? Or do you mean like a Tetley's or something? I used to like a nice pint of Tetley's, actually. I don't think I'd even, I can't even imagine drinking something like that now. That'll do me. Oh, Bud Light's a lager. Yeah.
Here we go.
Thank you for the follow, Walking God.
That's it. Another Nero injector. Good.
Do you reckon we're nearly maxed out on everything? We can't be far off it yet. This character has come a long way.
Another Nero recorder. What happened here?
How much fuel we got? Enough to get back to base. Okay. Why, what's up? What are you thinking? Well, I was thinking about checking the traps over by Thielsen. Oh man, that's way out of our range. Put it on the roster for tomorrow. Yeah, okay.
What exactly is Seahorse Rum voodoo? Seahorse Rum. I wouldn't even know what that... I can guess like what rum is like. I mean, there's a lot of different types of rum, right? I mean, you've even got Bacardi. I think that's still a rum, isn't it? You got like Morgans and spiced rums. So what the hell is a Seahorse Rum? And no, we're not getting into vodka and banana territory. Although now you've mentioned it, Yadalope. I was going to say, I should imagine you have to drink quite a lot of Bud Light to get drunk, don't you? Definitely not my tipple of choice, the more pale lagers, I must admit. How you doing, DV? How's things? God, you live in a beautiful part of the world, DV. I mean, yes, you know, people could argue living out in the old country like a country bumpkin with open skies and open fields and all the rest of it is marvellous. But my God, does that look amazing in those pictures, DV. I mean, truly stunning. I mean, please, please, please don't ever, ever hesitate to post those sorts of pics up, mate. I just, I love pics like that. Honestly, if I was a millionaire and I had a choice to live somewhere like that or out in the wilderness, honestly, it's not an easy choice. It really, you know, if I only had one choice, I think it just looks stunning. It just looks beautiful. It really does. So I can just imagine what it's like of an evening. It's just that idea of just stepping. I used to live in the city centre. Well, I don't know, a couple of times around the country, as in big city centres, and there was something really nice about just going out. You know, if I go out now, I can just go for a nice quiet walk. But there's nothing to see. There's nothing to do in that sense, and I don't mean that in a horrible way. It's actually quite pleasant, but. There's something nice about just being able to literally walk out of the apartment and walk down, because the high streets and the city centre now would be even better. There's so many like little bars and little bistros and restaurants, and you know, back then I was a smoker as well, so it was, you know, you could just literally, you know, what should we do? You just go out, you just literally take a walk, go and sit outside and have a cup of coffee and a cigarette. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Everything, all the food that you had on tap, ridiculously cheap food as well. Kind of miss all that. Oh god, and now you're making it even worse, man. Now you've also got a bike as well, look. So where can I move in then? You got a small shoe cupboard. I'll move in like Harry Potter into the shoe cupboard, DV. I promise I'll make no mess. Okay, oh, hang on. Said he's beat me to it. Said he's going to be the cleaner. So he hand stills rum made from vegetables, goji berries, and he hangs a rack of seahorses in it. What, as in actual seahorses? So he hand stills rum made from vegetables. I don't know what a goji berry is, but. And he hangs a rack of seahorses inside. So basically, he distills rum and puts seahorses inside it. And what does the seahorse? What does this putrefying animal from the sea add to this rum? That is bonkers, really. But I tell you what, mate, I'd fucking love to try it. You know. Oh god damn it! She's already got a cleaner, Serdy. That sounds I'll tell you what, Vin, if you ever get a picture of that in the making, I'd love to see. That sounds bonkers, bro. I remember when I was a little kid, actually, I always thought seahorses were a myth. I didn't think they were real. When I was a little wee grummy bear, I always thought they were a joke. I have to say they are freakishly strange creatures. Is that a little bit like, what's that? Is it a thing with tequila where they put some kind of larvae or maggot or whatever the hell there's something, isn't it, they pop into tequila? Some sort of demonic worm. Or whatever it is. Beautiful, mate. Bloody beautiful. I did get the Nero pack, right? I did it jump 3 times early before Pax reminded me that I'd actually forgotten to get the Sting pack. They put the larvae in mezcal. Is mezcal a type of tequila, is it? Was that one that's I actually saw it in a film. Made me think of Blind. In fact, you know what? I've not seen Blind for a while. Is it alright? Oh, it begins with a P. A really famous tequila. Like oh, sugar. I am tequila. Pet. Oh, I can't think of it. But yeah, it was actually in a film. Silver something. Is it Silver Petra something? Petroni. Is it Silver Petroni or something like that? Hang on, we want to be careful here. Might just stop for a second before we go in. Hang on. Make sure we haven't got any. Help Sarah escape, or you don't want to know. Ride out on a bounty for Wizard Island. So why is that not showing? Oh, it's the hand-in quest, I guess. It's just to go back. Let's go hand-in. Patron. Is it just Patron? Patron tequila. Silver and Anajo. What's the difference between the two, Sanox? What's that? Did I stop at 1 o'clock? Oh, yeah, I did, yeah. Cheers, Sadie, yeah. Yeah, it was a quick open the door, bish bash bosh, job done, mate. Yeah, thank you. 43 minutes late, bro. So good. I'll tell you what, DV, don't hire him as your timekeeper, whatever you do, alright? In fact, I think you mentioned a PA with his unerringly accurate sense of time. You alright, Salem? Oh, mate, I seriously, dude, loving it. I just really like this game, bro. It's got everything. Everything I love about games is in this. You know, the only way it could be any better, the only way, is if it wasn't Days Gone and it became something else with bells and whistles, and then it wouldn't be the game that I've loved. So, you know, careful what you wish for. You know, if it had a little bit of building, a little bit of crafting, a little bit of, you know, I don't know, something else, a little splash of, I don't know, maybe base management or something. I think it's the only way the game could be any better. But then it wouldn't be this game, you know, it would be something else. You know, I'd like to see a little bit more in terms of possibly survival, perhaps. But again, you know, then it's not Days Gone, is it? You know, there's a pacing that's so important in games. When you start throwing all these willy-nilly extra components at something and mechanics, you know, it's amazing how much it isn't the game you thought you were going to enjoy. But a very good sale. Thoroughly enjoyed it, mate. Don't Google seahorse piss. But you now know that literally everyone in chat is on Google Googling seahorse piss, Mikey Mike. Including me during this cutscene.
Colonel Garrett? Sir?
Corporal. St. John, is it?
Yes, sir. I tracked down that AWOL soldier, Private Myers, and here is your Bible.
And God Almighty shall have the final word. Did you bring him back alive? We have a noose waiting for him in the staging area.
No, sir. The anarchists got to him before I did, and they tortured him to death.
Unfortunate. But God's will is God's justice.
Yes, sir.
Carry on.
Well, what exactly does the PA have to live in the same city? Can I be a virtual PA? Oh dear. Would I have to move? Mind you, fuck it out. Don't tempt me. Not sure I'm qualified to be your PA somehow, mate. But hey, you know what? You can only try, right? I don't know if I want to do. It almost looks like the last quest over here, doesn't it? Let's just have a quick look. Help Sarah escape Wizard Island. Diddly 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 do. I mean, there's nothing left at Wizard Island that I actually need to do because, to be honest, it isn't the best place for weapons and things, is it? The main place that I still really want to put some work into is Diamond Lake in order to get the tier 3. Oh, mind you, actually, hang on, weapons. Let's go and check. Over there, I think. You alright, mate? You alright, mate? Start here doing a bit of shopping, bro.
Corporal Deacon St. John.
Sarge, good to see you.
Exactly, guys. Yes, it's too easy to add a little dash of this and a little dash of that.
Okay, now that's more like it.
It's amazing how you suck
yeah.
the legitimacy and fun out of the original game.
Upgrade the hell out of that thing, right?
A little bit like stamina changes in 7 Days to Die. You know, just putting that out there, mate.
Yeah, gonna make me a quadrillionaire, right?
Weapons. I am going to buy that.
Hey, now that's some hardware, huh? Just saying.
I'm not going to equip it. There's really no reason to have that. I am going to buy
Just
that.
exercising your Second Amendment rights, am I right?
As far as I've got 3,037. I might as well
now
buy it.
That's a gun. Oh yeah, I got me one of those. Nice piece.
Buy it as well.
Hey, you be careful with that one. You'll shoot your eye out. Huh?
You gotta think I was still gonna be able to come back. You gotta think we'll still be able to come back. Maybe something will happen to him. Alright.
Here, Corporal. D. Corporal in
little
command.
dash of salt with that.
Hey, Sarge. How's life?
Cheese with that wine. Switch back to locker. Primary. Still with a Chicago chopper. Sidearm, I'm going to stick with... I mean, technically, I'm going to stick with the SM. Very rare I use an SMG in a game, and I have to say it's been a lot of fun with that. I think the RPD was the go-to one, wasn't it?
No, huh?
God, that crossbow just sits there taunting me.
Hey, Corporal St. John.
Hey, who's got my bloody bike over again? God, I tell you what, you lot are a bunch of knobbers around here. Look at this. Oh, I have a feeling this is going to be quite a big moment here. I'm gonna pop a proper save in here. Proper save. Ding! I killed all the hordes, lunatic. What, down here? Oh god, no. I still got quite a lot to do. I've got one more horde. Oh my god, there's 2 more Nero intel, guys. It's because I haven't been down this area. So you will be able to fully max out the character, though. You'll definitely be able to have all 3 primary attributes maxed out. Because, I mean, look at this. I think I only need 1 more Nero, and I've maxed out health, stamina, and focus, look. Jesus Christ, how many skills have I got left? 16 skill points. Deary me, Grum, what do you like, mate? Is there anything we didn't take in range? Just because, max. Well, we might as well take that as well. I didn't really fancy melee over much. Survival skills. Okay, increase the range. Increase the amount of meat, doubles the effectiveness of scrap, improves the initial recovery and duration of a health cocktail. Well, I'll take that. Let's have a look at melee. Increases the damage of both crafted and found melee. Regenerates stamina for every melee kill. Ability to perform longer combos with melee weapons. Ability to roll quickly to recover from a knockdown. Ability to stun a normal human, enemy, or swarmer with a melee while sprinting. Gives melee weapons a chance for a critical takedown on a human swarm. Such a bad tree. That was the one I wanted. Don't really need it. A badass. Barely no stinking skill points. So, right, let's get a quick save. Okie dokie, and actually thinking about it, let's leave it at that then. Sorry, what was that, guys? Also tossing out more sharp sticks. Like, I bet no one knows you can actually use plant fibers to directly plant grass. Nothing else works like that. When putting in a recipe that gives you one block to plant, grow into this biome's type of grass, simple and consistent with other decoration. Oh, I see, guys. Got you. I've been given some nightmare scenarios, DV. Sandy in a bikini. He's now up there with psycho killer clowns in dreams, mate. I'm a big one at that and a hairy chest. Can you imagine trying to get through customs? A fucking bikini, Sandy. You and I'll have to do it for a giggle one day, mate. Fly out of Glasgow, mate. We can go through customs in our mankinis and a couple of handbags. Hang on a minute. I thought she was in here. The hell? Oh. Bring my bike. I thought I had to go into her. Advance in the story will lock you out from the southern regions. Ah, shit. Does anyone know if I will ultimately be able to come back? Or does it act... Because obviously I was locked out of the northern regions, wasn't I? It looks like there's quite a lot here, doesn't it? It looks like this whole area, potential. Mind you, no, because that does look very... That could be the edge of the map. Where would the other Nero... What have I got? It says Nero research sites, Nero checkpoints. One horde that I'm missing. Oh, it's only Nero Intel, not Nero... research sites. Or Nero checkpoints and Nero research sites. So I'm not too worried about it. Can I ever come back down? Oh, you can have to sort. Oh right, cheers. But I was going to say, as long as I can come back, just do a little bit of free roam. I don't mind carrying on. Otherwise, I would like to round up a couple of loose ends. But excuse me. Oh dear. What, really, Pax? You actually got yanked because of what? What, inappropriate clothing or something? Or...
I have had a revelation.
Uh-oh.
Last night, a new group of recruits joined our ranks and have already been sworn in. They have traveled far, from the east, west, south, and north. They're coming to this place. At this time. Is no accident.
Uh-oh.
They bring word of more camps. Like the one to the south, which we have purged. Right. Camps filled with degenerates, thieves, drug addicts, and murderers. We are threatened. All of us. Every day. We live in the shadow of death. But that shadow is not cast by rabid freaks that surround us.
No, it's not.
They are part of God's plan.
That's right. Yeah.
They are part of God's punishment.
Reach, Colonel. Yeah.
No.
Uh-oh.
No. It is not the freaks who threaten to destroy us.
No. Tell us.
It is our fellow man.
Yes, sir.
Like Noah before us. We have built an ark to save mankind. To save all the knowledge. So when the flood waters recede, we may rebuild.
Oh, yeah.
No rebuild, sir.
But in this age, here at the end of the world, God is not sending the oceans from their beds to rise up and sweep away the damned.
No.
There will be no baptism of water.
No, there won't.
No. In this last age, we are the flood.
Yeah.
We are sent forth to baptize the world with fire. Today, we begin a holy war against all those who have brought down the wrath of God. We will move north, seek out the depraved, and cleanse.
Brian, this is St. John. Come in.
I'm here.
Okay, I hope you're ready because we're doing this. We're doing this right now.
Give me your coordinates.
Find the enclaves of the degenerate
Done.
and destroy them.
Wait, where are you?
Center of Crater Lake, Wizard Island, the militia camp.
You've disabled the RPGs?
Ah, shit, not yet. I'll get right on that.
Radio me when you're ready. O'Brien out.
God damn. Good damn, good damn. He's totally lost the plot, mate. He's totally lost the plot.
Would they be? Oh, the towers. It's gotta be the towers.
Let's do it. Yeah, there's some bots doing the rounds, Sailing. Miss Z Star had one this morning. There's been quite a few people in chat been getting. Looks like various channels are getting botted by people.
Right. Keep moving.
Bots offering gift cards and things, Salem.
Find me some grub
Just ignore it. Or you can go to your Twitch settings and set it so you can only receive whispers from friends, which is a nice workaround. Because it'll happen in the future. Whatever's going on, there's obviously someone got a bit of
Come on, you son of a bitch.
a bot doing the rounds at the minute, haven't they?
Do it. I gotta get to Sarah. Sarah, Lieutenant Whitaker, come in. Damn it. Hang on, I'm coming.
You got me wondering what you look like now, Pax. As in what you were wearing, dude. You're right, Yessie. Oh, you got a brand new telly. What did you get, Yessie? 4K 49-incher. What manufacturer, mate?
Can't you stand guard or do whatever it is you're doing out there?
Colonel's orders. Gotta keep eyes on you at all times.
Yeah, well, fuck the Colonel's orders.
Hey.
You looked a bit like a fat stoner.
Things are
What, they
changing
actually
here.
stopped you?
And if you don't follow the order...
Make sure we're clear.
You're good. You're clear.
Okay.
What's the plan?
I need you to pack your stuff. We're leaving.
How are we gonna get out of here? There are guards everywhere.
Do you trust me? Well, Brian. I'm here. We're heading up to the cone. We got one shot at this.
Copy that. O'Brien out.
Who's O'Brien? Where are we going?
Look, I don't have time to explain. You got everything? We're not coming back.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Stay close, and if we see anyone...
In case you didn't read my note.
Yeah, what night?
Wait, so who's O'Brien? How's he getting us out of here?
I told you O'Brien is how I found you. He was the Nero soldier who was there that night, the night that I put you on that chopper.
Nero?
How's it all looking? Yessie, is it all good?
Shit, Weaver.
No, that one. The canister. Right. Private, are you paying attention? Eyes on your work, man. That canister, right there. Go. Up! I don't want to see that canister fall.
Oh, good lad, Weaver. Good lad.
Holy shit, he let us go. Weaver let us go. Oh, shit, more guards.
Okay, hold here.
What, do you want me to go and pop him?
Hey, come on. Let's go around them.
Okay.
So, O'Brien, the guy in the Nero chopper, he's coming here?
Yeah, look, it's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we get clear.
Wait, so they're still flying? I mean, God, Deacon, they must have resources, labs, equipment.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Look, you can ask O'Brien when you see him.
Another guard. Hold on. I'll distract him.
Be careful.
Soldier, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, ma'am. This area's off limits.
How dare you talk back to an officer? Do you know the penalty for disobeying an order? Do you know that we have hanged soldiers for less? You do know that, right? I was sent by the colonel, soldier. He's asked me to check on you.
Shit, am I supposed to be killing him?
He mentioned you by name. Do you know what that means? Do you? Another guard. I'll see you.
What? Nice going.
What the fuck are you doing, Grum? Oh my God. Go girl.
Well done.
Come on.
Fuck
We're
me.
almost there.
Sarah, what the hell, darling? It's nice to see a woman
I can't wait to see Boozer again.
being treated fairly, isn't it?
You want to
in
go
a
with me
video game.
to Lost Lake? I mean, I thought we were going
She's
to
no
Cloverdale.
little princess who needs saving.
I just want to see him. He's like my big brother. It's not like we have much family left these days, you know?
Deke takes one, Sarah takes one. Well done, well done.
Soldier, over here, please.
Ma'am, this is restricted.
Are you questioning me, soldier?
Nice
job.
You too.
I can see daylight. Come on, we're almost out.
Yeah, okay, this is it. We're at the cone.
Says, look, this is how you do it, Grum. Bish bash bosh and that, running around in circles for 5 minutes, guys. It's all going to go very wrong in a minute, isn't it?
Okay, we made it.
Where is he? Where's O'Brien?
He'll be here, We just, need to...
Gentlemen, this is the top of the cone where you can see an amazing view here. Oh, Lieutenant. I've just been giving this group of new recruits a tour of the island. Oh, we're just about to go down into the Ark. You should join us. Gentlemen,
Colonel...
this is Lieutenant Whitaker. She heads up part of the research team that's exploring ways to use poison to defeat our enemies.
Oh!
Traitors!
Schizo!
Wait, stay back!
Holy shit! I told you, I was talking about Schizo the other day.
Matt, I was just trying to tell you
Don't
that we
listen
were
to
going
her.
on a supply
He's a murderer
run.
and a spy.
Why would you
Do
listen
remember
to him
that camp
over
I told
me?
you about?
You know
I
me,
am
Matt.
Mike, the leader of that camp. Lost Lake sent
this
him
is
here.
full of shit.
I'm telling you.
I've never even met this motherfucker.
Colonel, you've got to believe me.
Enough!
Uh-oh.
All right. I'm listening.
I am telling you, he is a spy.
Matt, this guy's crazy. You've never seen him before.
Lieutenant,
He comes out of nowhere and you're
lying.
gonna believe
What's
him?
that camp you're saying I'm from?
You think
Lost
I'm lying?
what the
Is
fuck?
that it? I'm not lying. Have him show us your back. Huh? Show us your back.
Enough! That's my last warning. Now we will get to the truth of this matter. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Captain Kuri, I forget, is that the 8th or the 9th commandment?
I don't rightly recall, sir.
Tell me what you saw, and don't lie to me, son. I'll know.
At Lost Lake Camp, he attacked a woman.
What the fuck are you talking?
He wasn't wearing a shirt. Son of a bitch has a tattoo covering his back. It's some satanic shit. It's some kind of dog, a dead dog chewing through a chain or something, like it was nothing. I pulled him off her. He was drunk and we fought like hell, but who knows what wouldn't have happened if I hadn't have been there. You make him show us his back, and you will see who's lying.
He saw us with Ricky, didn't he?
So
with his top off. That is not what we were doing.
You wear the image of Cerberus, the Hound of Hades. How fitting that you were discovered ascending from the underworld. But you are not Cerberus, are you? Deacon St. John. He's lying. You hide behind angelic names and clothe yourself in lies! He got kicked out of the camp! You are Judas! And what about you, Lieutenant? How convenient that you were with the Drifter when the Nero helicopter came by.
Colonel, I do not know what you're talking about.
You were in a Nero camp that was overrun. How long have you been spying on us? How long?
Matt, I promise, I haven't been...
Blood eyes!
Oh. What?
I expect this from
No.
Drifters.
No. No.
I
No.
expect men like him to betray me. But an officer?
Colonel.
It was me!
Oh my god!
It was me. Colonel, I lied. If you look in my pocket, you're gonna find a radio. Because I called them. I called them and I lied. I lied to the lieutenant. I told her that, I needed her to help me check a shipment, but the truth is, I just needed a hostage.
Deacon St. John, Drifter, are you there? This is Nero. This is O'Brien, Drifter.
I'm sorry.
Corporal St. John is unavailable right now.
Wait. Who is this?
Shit.
Sometimes, in the search for truth, the blood of innocence is
Don't do it. Don't. Please don't.
I'm sorry, my dear.
No. Please, please don't.
Release Private, Sarkovsky, was it?
Yeah.
And Kuri, take this drifter to lockup. Tomorrow at 0700, he will stand trial. And he will hang.
Oh, legit trial,
Lieutenant,
then?
Enough of this.
No.
We have work to do. Come. Tell me more about this Lost Lake camp.
Yes, sir. Anything you want to know?
Lieutenant, please.
Come on. Get up.
I see what you did there, said cheeky knob. Fair play, though. God damn it! I thought he was going to shoot her. I actually did. When the gun went up close, I thought this is an excuse for them to do some really graphic, slow pulling of the finger on the trigger. I actually really thought he was going to blow her goddamn brains out then. Ooh! Hopefully, my magical knife will still be with me. Not sure where we keep it. But every time I've ever been kidnapped, I always manage to retain my knife.
Good. I thought I heard you breathing.
Fair play, Curie.
That's what I want to hear. Means the shit hadn't broken you yet.
Okay. Why?
Tat on your back. A dead dog chewing through its chains? Not something you see every day. I did some digging before we freed you. I was, I don't know, trying to make sense out of it. This was taken from the lieutenant when she came into the camp. My guess is, it's yours.
Dun dun dun. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's mine.
And your wife's name? It ain't Beth.
No, it ain't.
And you've been out here all this time? Trying to find her?
Yeah.
You just asked me why.
Right,
Pretty simple, really. The way I figure it, any man who goes through God knows what to find his old lady does not deserve to die at the end of a rope.
Wait a second. You're helping me? Well, that just means you're all gonna hang.
We're not going back. The colonel is batshit crazy. Holy war, genocide, I mean, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, well then, what's the plan? What are you gonna do?
We're going east. Yeah. Hopefully we can make it to Reno. You should come with us.
Nope.
You can't go back. The militia will shoot you on sight.
I'm not leaving without her. And I gotta ride north. I gotta warn Iron Mike.
It's way too late for that now.
Why?
They spent all night clearing the Santiam Pass.
What?
A convoy rode out early this morning heading north.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Yeah, I'm sure.
We got the ring back, boys.
Good luck to you, Deacon St. John.
Whoop, whoop.
Hey,
That
Corey.
scar.
When I told the colonel about my military service, I told him I hated every goddamn minute of it, but, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if I'd served under someone like you.
America.
You know, maybe it's not too late.
We got the old gear back on. Oh, yes. We're going to kick some goddamn ass now, I'm telling you. You can't choose between this and the new Spider-Man game. Oh, well, the one that was out. Yeah, I don't know, because I've not played that one, dude. Personally, I don't know how many... Personally, if I had a choice going in blind, not knowing what I know about this, I think I still would have chosen this, because I personally prefer this kind of game. I like the guns and the vehicles, whereas Spidey obviously is a superhero. But I've heard the Spider-Man game is absolutely fantastic, mate. In fact, I'm actually very tempted to pick it up myself and have a little bit of a blast on some PlayStation 4 games like Uncharted 4, Spider-Man, Bloodborne, that kind of stuff. But rest assured, this is an exceptionally good game, mate.
I gotta head north. I gotta save Boozer, Ricky, and Iron Mike. I can't save Sarah. I can't save Sarah, but I can save them.
Kiri turned out to be...
I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. But I am not giving up. I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna come back for you. I swear to God. I am coming back for you. I gotta head north. Take the Sandium Highway. It's clear now. Yeah, that's the fastest way.
Yeah, it turned out to be our saviour, didn't he? And then, to be fair, Kiri's actually always done all right by us, hasn't he? It's, yeah. Let's have a little look at the map. Sending from the underworld. Look. It doesn't look like we're gonna have any choice. What's that, Paprika? Sorry, Reno is a shit town right now. No way I would go there in the apocalypse. What is it really? In what way, dude? Yeah, I heard very good. I must admit, Spider-Man is... I think the problem with Spider-Man is... I don't know. I don't know what the problem with Spider-Man is. I guess it's... I've always liked my Batman games.
This way. Head north.
I've never really played a Spider-Man game. But I've heard wonderful, wonderful things about it. I kind of like my darker superhero.
This wasn't here before. Oh, no way around it.
Shit, run. There's a dude right there, bro. Just saw the clothesline. When was Reno nice? Well, is Reno not a very nice place, though? Holy sh... Oh, Jesus! He's got a bloody flamethrower. We've never seen a flamethrower in the game before. What the hell, dude?
Hey, it's St. John! We got orders to shoot on sight!
Oh, balls. I did actually get a hit there.
Hey, it's
Not
St.
sure
John!
what by.
We got orders to shoot on sight! This is a traitor! Kill him!
Oh my god! 2 shots to take the helmet off. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to worry about the suppressor then. That'll be the shot of forever if we can pull it off. Oh, these are actually military, aren't they? Or as military as we're gonna see. 2 shots to take the helmets off. Holy shit. Oh my giddy aunt. Allgrave, thank you very much for the 13 months, bro. He's right behind me. Oh my god, he is right behind me.
Okay.
If we can pop like the fuel tank on these guys. Thanks very much, Allgrave. Seriously, mate. And thank you for the 13. Thank you for the 13 and the Prime, Allgrave. Hope all is well, mate. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very, very much. It's a whole lot of support, my friend. Thank you. Oh, fuck, there's a dude there, look.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
Pink flight.
And that's it. Oh, bloody hell. Getting a bit, bit of, oh my god, look at that. You alright, Cobra? Then bring the bike in. We'll see what we can pick up. Right, now we definitely want Molotovs. We definitely want any napalm we can grab. Ow. So we got tractor bombs, motes. Right. Good to go. Thank you for the follow, Natty. Nasty little ambush. I'd dread to think. I'd like to see those flamethrowers in action. A bit more up close and personal. Preferably not right in my face, but be nice to see what that'd be like. Oh, there's a dude over there, look.
Is that all of them, huh? Where'd you all go? Yeah, that's what I thought.
These heavily armored ones are going to be a big pain in my ass because I can't just pop them like I was before. They've got like some body armor on, so it's not like you can even rely on a couple of quick taps to the body. But those helmets are a big pain in my ass. A big pain in my ass. I have to rethink our tactics a little bit here. We've been used to be, as long as we've got a good aim, we can pretty much one-tap them, but it's taking 2 shots to the head. And then in some cases 3. You can actually see that it's almost like a little brown flash on the reticule, which I guess is indicative of, you can sort of hear it as well, can't you? That kind of metallic sound as it whacks into the helmet. Oh, I felt the back wheel skid out. No. Yep. Yeah, the problem with the sniper is, and this is what I've been saying all along in the game. If only the game let me have that one extra weapon on the bike so I can switch, because at the minute I'm very much built for taking down hordes. I would very much like the sniper rifle for this section, and if the bike just enabled me to carry one other weapon, I'd be able to mix up the combat a little bit. Because as you say, it would be a lot of fun taking some shots at them from a distance. But the LMG is just so good against the horde. So the most dangerous places to live in Nevada. And this is about Reno, is it? Third most dangerous place for violent crimes. Fourth most dangerous for property crimes. Second place ranking for most dangerous in Nevada goes to Reno. Residents have a 1 in 148 chance of being the victim of a violent crime. Rape, murder, or aggravated assault. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, bro? You're at Lappy Sketch. How you doing, mate? That's actually, I mean, it's hard to put that into, have you got a comparison to that, Paprika? I mean, 1 in 148 chance of being the victim of violent crime. Is that in a lifetime? Is that per year? What does that actually mean? And also, what would you compare that to, say, in a neighbouring state? I mean, 1 in 148, no matter how you look at it, is pretty big night, right?
I'm coming.
But I don't know what it's like in the rest of. Oh God, there's another one. Go off the bike. Go off the... Oh Jesus, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be using the old bat axe, mate. This is where we do want the sniper rifle, isn't it? Right, we're gonna do the old oh Jesus balls! Well, this was a terrible mistake. Holy shit! Oh god! I was all confident I was gonna be able to go from cover to cover. I've completely boffed that, and there's no way I'm hitting that dude over there. There's no cover. There's nowhere for me to go. Oh, they're sending the flamer up. Oh, you know what I'm going to do with him, don't you? You can bloody have some, mate. Oh god, he's still going. Oh, I'm a sitting duck, mate. There's just no way he's not. Got one of them down. Jesus. Oh, what a shot! Is that another sniper, or is he simply moved?
You want this?
Sucks to be up against the Grummy, doesn't it, mate? Asshole. Well, I can't ask people to follow you, mate, because that's not really my job to ask people to follow you, bro. But I wish you all the very best, my friend. I'm sure people are chomping at the bit to come and check you out. Do I get... You see, TV's at the down on the end. If you come and say, I'll send free donuts for follows. You see? That's the secret to our success. Make a note of that, please, chat. We need a donut factory. Free donuts for all subs. Hey, we all had to start somewhere, Salak, eh? Right. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. It's through the tunnel, I guess, but yeah, this is a bit trickier. Eh? I feel like I feel like I need to switch out the LMG for a high-powered rifle. Don't think we're going anywhere near a locker, are we? Where's the dude I just killed? Is he down here or there? I wonder what rifle he's got. Two rounds.
Mine now.
Oh. So what do you reckon? Should we switch out for a bit or? What happens if I hit a horde though? I'm going to be gutted. I'll be so upset, you know what I mean? You're right, Kariah, Dwin, how you doing? How you, NYC? You all right, fella? Oh, jeez, it's cold. This is why the game has to let you have that extra weapon on a bike. It just has to. They have to allow it. I can't be without my LMG. I can't bring myself to do it. I love this thing too much.
All right, fine. Gotta blow my way in.
Got bomb.
This will work.
Back up a little bit. Oh, hang on a second. I'm just on the bar. Yeah, on the bar.
Their attention.
Wow, that's cool.
Tunnel's clear. Militia cleared it. Thank you, Schizo.
You're gonna pay for this, Schizo, you knobber. Let's see, Oh, Jesus Christ, that made me jump. Frickin' hell.
Not getting through here without a fight.
St. John! Shoot that son of a bitch!
Come on, let's do this.
He's got nothing on you. I know where you...
Come on, you sons of bitches.
Not bad at all, actually. How much do you charge? 50 quid a follow, Miss Grip. Holy balls, mate.
This, huh? Yeah, you get the heavy going.
That was terrible. I kind of want them to come over there.
Damn it, come on!
Come over it. That's it. Keep coming. Oh shit. Yes!
Just get the hell out of my way!
Nice. I think I've got a nice tactic for them. But if I pace the second round, I can actually double tap them. I think. Oh, thanks, Miss Great. I was gonna say, that wasn't on the invoice. so oh yeah, that's a special special rate for you, Sadie. That car's still moving. Holy shit! Did you just knock my bike over? What the hell? Sounds about right, Southwest. Did I ever tell you about the time I lost a tenner, Southwest?
What was that?
Who is that? Hey, Hey up, me old mucker. Well, you got no chance because you haven't got a helmet on, bro. I actually really like this section going up against the human opponents. That's nice to see all these headies and MGs. Keep ourselves stocked up, right? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is I can just sort of imagine we're going to get all the way down there, and it's going to be a bit of a rat-tat-tat, and all the gunfires. You can sort of imagine it got some grand finale, perhaps. Like every remaining freaker in the game descends on Iron Mike's camp or something. It's interesting because we said right at the start of the game, didn't we? I wonder, once we get these generators up and running, I wonder how long they run for. We most definitely know they basically run forever, don't they? Or as near as damn it, anyway. Ah, you see, he made the mistake of saying your age. You see, if you're 8 years old, you're not allowed in our channel. This is an adult-only channel. So best of luck to you, Lapis. Best of luck to you. Are you allowed to stream on Twitch if you're 8? Is it 14 for Twitch? What was the minimum age allowed to stream on Twitch with your own account? Does anyone know? Thank you, Simpson. Someone interrupted Simpson's lunch. there's no. Please keep it down. Please tone it down. Or second chances.
Booze, are you there?
Making my goddamn
come back. Booze, man, come back.
Deke, is that you? Yeah, move him in here,
13.
goddammit. Addy, get wounded inside.
Boozer.
Deke, glad to hear you breathing, brother. We sure could use you about now. Get him inside. Move, damn it, move. Look out!
Oh, nice.
I'm coming, Boozer. I'm almost there. Skizzo. Skizzo. He's there, Boozer. He's coming for you.
They're coming in through the gate.
Oh,
go,
no.
go. Let him come, Deke. Let him come.
Let him come. So you can have your own account, but you have to have an adult with you. And at what point are you allowed to stream
Lost
on your
Lake
own?
Camp, come in.
What age?
Ricky, Iron Mike, come in.
Shit. Deke, you're alive. Skizzo said you were dead. Find Skizzo, damn it. Find Iron Mike.
Ricky, talk to me. What's going on? What?
Skizzo came rolling in with an army, militia. Find him now. The lodge. Get up to the lodge. Move, damn it. He said he was bringing supplies, wanted to make amends, begged Iron Mike to forgive him.
Ricky, no. You didn't. Oh, God. Iron Mike didn't.
Hell broke loose.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Hey! Hey! They're pulling out. They're on the run. We got him. We got him.
Where's Skizzo? Has anyone seen Skizzo?
We did it,
Right
man.
on, dude.
Go after him. Don't let him get away. Kill every goddamn one of them.
Where the hell is Skizzo?
Bunch of us have been looking for him. No one's seen him.
Hey, come on. We gotta go.
Hey, don't worry. We're gonna find that asshole.
Deke, thank God. Come on.
Well played, Ricky.
What's going on?
It's Iron Mike. He got shot.
Oh, no, Mike!
Hey, you lazy son of a bitch. I wanted to see if you wanted to go fishing. We got a camp to feed. You found her? Found her? Your old lady? Yeah, Mike, she's right outside. She's here? Yeah. Yeah, look, I couldn't have done this without your help. That's good. That's good. I want to meet her. It's gotta be
hell for Gal to go through all that trouble. I got no like my Elizabeth.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Here,
Ah!
Mike. I want you to take this.
Oh, that's gonna work. What's that?
I don't want it. I got.
Be careful.
I was wrong, Deke. No.
God, that sounds
No,
awful.
no, we can keep this together, Mike. You get back on your feet. We're gonna make.
I was wrong. What's wrong? You do what you have to. You keep this camp safe.
Oh, Mike.
Rookie.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm here, Mike. I'm here.
Hold his hand. Everyone hold his hand. Pete, get in there, bro. Come on. Oh.
Mike? Mike?
Holy shit, balls. Everyone's dying, man. We are gonna fuck Schizo up. Revenge. I like Mike. I didn't like his way of thinking, but I had quite a long chat about him, didn't I? You could see what he was trying to do, even though it was flawed.
There's no easy way to say this. Iron Mike's dead. He stopped.
Oh, shit.
Tried to stop Schizo when the militia were pulling out. Iron Mike being Iron Mike. Tried to reason with him, and... Okay. Yeah, shut up! Shut up! This ain't no eulogy. Iron Mike wouldn't want that. We don't have time for this because the men that we killed today. Well, there's more where that came from. A lot more. I've been to their camp. I've seen their army.
Settle down, knobbers!
They're gonna slaughter each and every one. At least they're gonna try.
Unless we hit them first.
Hell yeah.
Hey! Hey, shut up! Shut up! Listen to him. Iron Mike trusted him, so you have to trust him!
No, I'm sorry. You know what? I can't do this. I'm not Iron Mike. I'm a goddamn jerk.
You're right. There's a road.
No, I'm not fucking leaving. Look at me. All right. Find Boozer. Tell him to meet me in my cabin.
He's a really good voice actor. This made me chuckle. So basically, you can't. So what you're saying, Simpsy, thank you for that. So you can use the. Basically, you can be a viewer and you can stream and you can do all the things that you can do on Twitch. Both sides of.
Okay, so I found this in a survivalist bunker.
Wait, this is...
Yeah, we're gonna need a truck, something big, something like a dump truck, and we're gonna fill it full of fertilizer.
Nitrate?
Yep, we're gonna mix it with 100 gallons of creosote.
A fertilizer truck bomb. That's your plan.
Sounds like a top plan.
Militia have turned this entire island into a fortress. Now you got civilians in the caves, you got the labor force and those considered unfit to serve in the survivor camp, and you got the armory and the garrison right by the main gate. We hit that.
That's a donut.
We tear out the heart of the colonel's militia.
What about Sarah?
Well, she's in the caves. It's what the colonel calls the Ark.
How do you know that they're not just gonna kill everybody? Sarah and everyone else.
I don't, but I figure that the explosion will cause so much confusion and chaos that I can go in, I can find her, I can get her out before they know what hit her. Look, this isn't about just Sarah anymore. The colonel has declared war on all of us, and he's got an army to back him up. Look, Iron Mike and the rest of them, they're just the first casualties in that war. And it's gonna be a short one unless we hit them first.
didn't say it was a good plan.
No, it's a really shitty one.
You with me, brother?
Oh, I wouldn't miss it.
Got attacked.
Okay. Well, we're not going to be able to do it alone.
All right. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to join in, you hit him at the south gate. Because when the explosion happens, all the militia, they're gonna rush up toward the main gate.
All right, we're going to need some supplies. Crazy asses.
Beezer's had to take his big chopper off, look. Peanut incidents. You right, ninja? Woo! We've dinged 3 with Iron Mike. Nice. Wizard Island. Is there actually a place anywhere near or in Oregon called Wizard Island? Oh, wicked. Ooh, that looks... Let's have a very quick look at what we've got kicking. Oh. What the hell? Oh, yes. Oh, look at it. Oh, you beautiful, beautiful, sweet game. It's just literally. There's actually. I wonder if it actually gives me the location. Clear the horde at the Iron Butte Resort. Then we have the shadow. Let's have a look at the map. We actually. Oh my god. These are all the horde. Oh, Jesus, this map is so fucking big. Where am I? Here. That's better. I don't think I muted out quite in time there, did I? Woo! God, blimey, governor. That was a sneeze. Horde. So hang on, these are hordes and hordes. This is a horde. What is this? What are these hordes? Oh, it says find the horde. Oh, no, it says find. Why have we got circles for hordes and also triple skulls for hordes? What's the difference? They both say find the horde, don't they? Oh my god, I'm going to kick ass tomorrow on this, I'll tell you. Let's go and see if I can find that little... grab that, so basically, we are just going to go on a horde rampage tomorrow. It's fine. They're all find them though. Look, you see, that's what I thought. I thought this meant, oh, we don't know where it is, so it says find the horde. But this one also says find the horde. I thought this one meant like as in we kind of knew the location of a cave, you see, which it looks like. Whereas this one, it's like an error. But is that what you meant? Because that actually looks like the watering grounds for that horde. I don't know. I'm sure we can figure it out. Well, we'll have to come up with some pro-horde tactics. Where's this thing that I'm supposed to be clicking? What is this? I'm right on top of it, just to my left somewhere. There it is.
Learn something new every day.
Oh, that was a weird sneeze. That was Pax, I tell you, mate. You're right, Babu. Hope I'm ready. I can destroy. I'm a horde slayer, mate. Honestly, there isn't a horde in this game I can't contend with. I'm a pro horde hunter. Let's go and have a look at. Let's just go and have a look. See what's going on over there. How are we doing on ammo? Place is too damn big, Whoa! Uh-oh!
How's it coming?
Back up.
Oh, that looks top banana, mate. It's the A-Team.
Hey, Deke. Hey. What's this?
Oh.
Does it look like Nobber?
Well, truck's as big as a tank, right?
Uh-huh.
I figured. Might as well turn her into one.
Holy shit. Is this ready?
Well, let's see, Deke.
Can we please tell me I can drive that? I'd be so happy if I could drive a truck.
Okay. She's ready.
Yeah, Ricky.
Time to fill her up.
I know where to find some fertilizer. I'll radio when I'm ready.
Okay.
Boozer looks well chuffed, look.
I used to be a cop, believe it or not, and farewell. You'd think we had it pretty good with training, equipment, and all.
You're one of those people with a very large head, aren't you?
Fast. It wasn't just the looting, which started almost overnight. It was everything. People just going nuts.
I got it.
Anything that looked at me.
Stay safe out there.
900, what are we on? 897.
So what's your plan?
I think if we can find all the fertilizer we need over at the Iron Butte Ranch.
Iron Butte Ranch?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like Jesse and his rippers are gonna need it anymore. I mean, this place used to be a golf. Yeah,
I saw the jump and I thought,
Jesse
I'm just gonna
and his
miss
rippers
that.
are gonna need
What
it
a
anymore. I mean, this
knob.
place used to be a golf resort, yeah? They've got to have maintenance area, you know, lawnmowers and
fertilizer. Goddamn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there right now. When it's clear, I'm gonna radio you and Ricky to bring the truck in.
You got it, brother. All right, Boozer out.
Deke, you there?
Yeah, Ricky.
I just wanted to say thank you for coming back to help us.
I'm just sorry I was too late.
You weren't. We'll stop him. Skizzo, we're gonna stop him, right?
Yeah, we're gonna stop him.
I wanted to say I'm sorry about your outside. It's me going through losing someone twice like that.
Hey, I haven't lost her yet. We're building a really big bomb, remember?
Well, we're glad to have you back. Lost Lake needs you.
Hey, Ricky, it wasn't his fault. No, Iron Mike, I mean, he was only trying to do the right thing.
I know. Ricky, out.
What the hell was that? You hear that then? Oh shit!
Deke, you there?
Skizzo, oh, you got some nerve calling me.
Bro, there you are. You gotta listen. Look, I tried to stop him. I did. From shooting Iron Mike. I did not want it to go down like that, bro. Captain, the Colonel wants to see you right away. Yeah, look, I'll tell him I'll be right there.
Captain, didn't take you long to lie your way into a promotion.
This army crap is all bullshit, you know it. But bro, you gotta listen to me.
I'm not your bro, Skizzo.
Fair enough. I just wanted you to know. Look, when Corey busted you out, the Colonel, he went crazy. Thought she was in on it. He lost his goddamn mind. He went after Lieutenant Whitaker. He was gonna kill her, Deke. Deke!
Yeah, I'm listening.
But I stopped him, Deke. I did. I told him that all that poison shit she's cooking up, maybe we use it to kill the freaks, or maybe we don't. Maybe there's an enemy camp. Maybe they got one water supply. Maybe dumping a gallon of hemlock into that. Maybe that solves a lot of problems. Anyway, Colonel, he likes that idea. So he puts me in charge of the Ark. Wants me to keep it safe. She reports to me now, Deke. To me.
What do you want, Skizzo?
Bro, I just wanted to warn you. They're coming. I can't stop them.
They're coming, and this time the Colonel's bringing the whole damn house.
Well, let him. We're not going anywhere. And when he comes this time, we'll be ready for him.
Hey, Deke. Captain, the Colonel's waiting. I'll be there, goddammit! Now get out! Hey, Deke. Look, I gotta go. But, I'll tell Lieutenant Whitaker that you send your best wishes. Captain Sarkozy signing off.
Oh, goddamn you, Skizzo.
I thought I'd just have a really big ride around for a minute. That was all there, folks. Because the one thing I have picked up on is the more we seem to leave the areas, the more radio triggers we seem to get. So it'd be nice to sort of get a flavour for everything we've got going on, if that makes sense. So it actually worked out quite well, didn't it? Quite a lot of radio comms come through.
Who knew?
Yeah, Schizo. It'd be interesting to see what the game does with Schizo.
What did Iron Mike say? He said that all these caves, they formed when lava flows. They hardened on the outside, but the lava still flowed like buried rivers. Yeah, boy. Crazy old son of a bitch.
Ah, God, it could be a double trouble. Shit. They are. That's a bad place to be because I'm not going to have to see him, am I? What are we going to go for here, boys and girls? Let's go for it. Shit, I must be full on ears, you know. I must be damn close to full on ears. Are you alright, Serenity? How you doing, bro? I wasn't. Oh, yeah. So, oh, yes! Bish, bash, bosh! Oh, we've got a new mag upgrade. I didn't even know we could get mag upgrades. How do I sort that out? a bigger mag for for this. You customize weapons? What does that mean? How do I get that sorted? That's neat. To be honest, seriously, I just fancy doing a horde. I thought I'd race around for a couple of minutes because we've got a few minutes before the watershed as such, and I thought I'd follow the big red line for the main objective, and I thought, well, that will certainly trigger hopefully a ton of radio messages. And then I thought, you know what? I reckon I can make it back to that original Horde cave cavern. I'll tell you what, they are so much fun. I made a mistake then. I can't think what it was. I buffed something and I can't think what it was. I was really annoyed at myself. Everything went pretty good. The pipe bombs are great. Pipe bombs are beautiful. Big shout out to Tout for that. He's not tried it himself yet. But yeah, I can't. What happened? I did something and I think I messed up a weapon switch or something. And we've got this down to fine art, these hordes now. Still not dead yet. Still not dead. Still counting it as no deaths. But you got a new TV. Yeah, he's just had a new TV today. He's just bought himself a 49-inch 4K LG. I think Geo. You went for the Pro, did you, bro? Did you get anything with it? Did you get any freebie games or? How's things with you, Serenity? You alright, fella? Looks like the old proximity mine might have taken a few out. See, I reckon I could drop the proximity mines as I'm running as well, you know. Can't see any reason why not. I think. I'm not sure opening with a napalm really does a lot. You go based on E account. It's almost like you really kind of, I don't know. That's one horde down. I think we've got about, how many do you reckon we've got? About 10 plus? It's crazy to think. I mean, remember all those hours ago, and it really is many, many hours ago, where we started seeing those first hordes, and that we first went into a cavern and we saw them, and it was just like, sod that for a game of soldiers, mate. Absolutely no freaking chance can we take that lot on. And to be fair, we wouldn't have been able to take that lot on back then. And now we're like bloody Van Helsing right now. Hunting the buggers, albeit not vamps, but let's just have another look at we even got the moody crackle of lightning and moody thunder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hordes to destroy. We are on it. We are on it all day tomorrow. Absolute mega rampage. We'll see if we can try and find... Oh, yes, because we've still got the one at the lumber mill, haven't we? God, I completely forgot about that. So some of these might be quite interesting in terms of being more primary hordes, because the one at the sawmill was insanely big. But we've already nailed quite a few of those, haven't we? It does say down there, it does look like a plus magazine. 120... Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a magazine extension look, and it has got like a little plus sign next to it, which I don't think it did earlier. Devil May Cry 5 or this? Your call, mate. Personally, I'd easily choose this over Devil May Cry, but I haven't played Devil May Cry, to be fair, mate. So take that with a pinch of salt, really. But it is a really good game, Monolith. Really good game. You went for the Days Gone package with Red Dead 2 and Spider-Man. Nice one, Gio. Oh, that's really cool, mate. They are some top games. Thank you for the follow to Sohan GRG as well. Boys and girls, I'm afraid it is that time of the day where I have to bid thee farewell. I've got things to go and do, unfortunately. So and we're just a little bit beyond our normal finish time, but we should be back on tomorrow. Now I found out it's not Mother's Day. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me earlier. It goes to show how stressed I am in general. I've actually forgotten Mother's Day. It was only about a month ago, but yes, thank you all for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. So thanks to each and every single one of you that's joined us throughout the stream, keeping me company and a smile on my face. Thanks to you all. We will be back tomorrow, approximately 8:15 UK time, through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon, as we do 7 days a week here in Grumbodia. Please do consider joining us in Discord. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome over there. We'll get you posting permissions all sorted within about 20-30 minutes of the stream at the absolute latest. And then you'll have full permissions for all the various forums to come and have a chinwag with us. And I will certainly be on there myself, possibly even in about 30 minutes. So if you fancy a natter, I'll be over there. Twitter in chat will get you a link to the Twitter feed, and we always tweet out a few minutes before our daily adventures begin. As I say, we are currently streaming and have been for some time 7 days a week, and we are streaming Days Gone through until the very end closing credits. And tomorrow we will be doing as many of those hordes as I deem necessary, as long as we're having fun, which means we'll be doing all of them, because it is immense fun killing hordes. We might try and do a real strategic one as well. Sort of like see if we can like place loads of traps and things down. Wonder how far out you can still have active traps. I mean, if I place a proximity mine here and like ride away for 2 kilometers and come back, I wonder if it's still there. Be interesting to see how the game functions behind the closed doors, I suppose. !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube server, which sorry, the YouTube channel. And a subscription over there is, of course, very, very much appreciated. I am trying to get everything put up and uploaded there from the Twitch streams, but the time has not been on my side. But I'm sort of catching up. So the YouTube channel has got some content on it for the first time in a few weeks. But yeah, I'll try and stay on top of that as best as I can. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs. Thank you all very much for those today. It has been a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for sharing part of your Saturday with me. Also, big shout out to the Grumbodian lurkers. Sorry, nearly forgot then. I'd have felt terrible. Yeah, big shout out to our Grumbodian lurkers. Never forgotten, big part of our Grumbodian family. As we say, we know not everybody can tap away on a keyboard or on a mobile phone all day long. But we know you're out there supporting us, and thank you very, very much. Thanks to you all. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic Saturday, whatever you're up to. I will be on Discord shortly, and we will be back streaming first thing tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. You stay safe. Thanks for watching.